I've been on that nicotine 10 years, 20, about 15 years. They're stray cats, guys, but they've got freedom. They get fed. They do get fed. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Kiki. Thank you, guys. See, the thing is, we domesticate our animals. We keep them inside. We lock them inside. They don't go out. You know, you think that's cool? I think that's cool. I think at least the strays in, in Spain are free. Alright, what else is happening, guys? Anyway, so there's been a lot of drama last night. A lot of drama. Oh. Sometimes I used to work in. Well, that's a long time. Some people on it. Some people have been on it 30 years. I might have been on it 20 years actually. Might be 20 years. So what's the difference? Tell me, you tell me what the difference is in nicotine gum and smoking. Smoking's worse, isn't it? I could be sitting here smoking for 20 years. Do you know what I mean? Smoking's worse, isn't it? And people do smoke, but they've been smoking for 20 years, 30 years. So you may say, well, that's a long time, but you can say that about anything. What happened last night? Yesterday was a bit crazy. There was a lot of drama last night. A lot of drama. We're going to be playing some of the videos anyway. I sat outside and tried to smoke and couldn't breathe. Yeah. That was your last cigar after 50 years. Really? Wow. Wow. Yeah. You tagged me in a video. Lucky Mama, did you tag me on FYP page? Let me have a look. Give me a sec. What's this? One sec. What's this video? What's this about? There's no sound.
The Flasher Part 2. Donna Ria's going to have a new name because she flashed. The Flasher 2. What are we going to call Donna Ria now?
How about
Miss Red didn't flash. We were winding her up. So have you got the evidence of her flashing? She had the she had the phone to her face. So whether that towel dropped, I don't know, but it wasn't in camera view. She was in a towel, yeah. So what has she flashed? I mean, you can see everything here. Do you know what I mean? She needs to get a grip. Oh my God, can you imagine? Oh my God, don't go to the beach, guys, and beat a towel. Don't go to the beach and have a swim. You know what I mean? And walk around in a bikini. Bloody hell, you'll be called a flasher? I can't show, let me show you this actually. Is it dual camera? I'm just playing this video quickly, guys, and then we'll start the FYP.
She flashed her boob on a again, 13 plus that.
She did not flash her boob. We were winding her up. Like I said, CA, do you have any evidence of this?
I'll call her Miss Pred.
Miss Pred?
Yeah.
I don't think she's a Pred. I the Flasher Part 2 with Donna Ria's.
For God's sake, they would run with anything, though, wouldn't they? Absolutely anything. What the hell? I mean, she was in a towel. I don't. That's so far, too far, Ricochet. Yeah, he's always going at women, though. This Ricochet, isn't he? He's always getting involved in arguments with women. It's weird. I find it really odd. I find it really odd that any man really gets involved in the gossip with women. You know, with the gossip, the drama. It is very weird. Who wants a box? Yeah, if you want the box, guys, please put it in the comments. He's Violet, exactly. I don't know whether that tail dropped, but if it did, if she did show a boob, she didn't show a boob on camera, that's for sure, because no one saw it. We were all just winding her up, and you've decided to run with it, CA. What a reach. What a reach. What's this? Horse broke. Oh, I was about Angie. Check. Okay. I think just people need to stop talking about this woman as well, Briggy. I think she's trying to get a name for herself on TikTok. She's probably another one that's going to go live very soon. That's why she's getting in everyone's boxes. So just black her out, this woman. Wrong, Angie. What am I wrong about? So, right, let me just see something. What are these messages here? What the hell is that about? Can you see that message, guys? From Bramford. Can you see it? It's a bit blurry. She's put shame it wasn't a real GUN. What's she talking about? Anyone know Simon's ex-wife? Can you see it? What's she talking about when she's talking about a GUN? Filled her boxes because nobody can fill her. I think that cat's there. I think that cat's eating my fucking Publisher's food out there. I can hear him. And that's not Publisher. Why are you eating Publisher's food? What the helly? Guys, what do I do? He's eating my Bubba's food. He's eating Bubba's food, guys. It's a grey cat. He's eating Bubba's food. He's eating his food. What do I let him eat it because he must be hungry. Must be hungry. Can you hear him? Listen. I scare him, look. Can you see him? What the fuck? He's just sitting there staring at me. That's not your food, it's Papa Lucia's food. Oh my God, no wonder. That's not your food. Oh my God, he's eating the other plate now as well. He's eating the other plate. He's eating the other plate. Can you hear him? He's a pig. He must be hungry though. Oh my God, he's starving. Hurry up before Papa Lucia comes back. How am I going to tell him? He must be so hungry. He's eating there's 2 plates out there, he's eating them both. He's now eating the biscuits. Oh my God, it's just looked at me and carried on eating. He's starving. Yeah, but I know that he would keep returning, but he's starving. He's literally starving. You can hear him. Oi, hurry up. It's a stray cat. He's just come upstairs. Hello. He's become friendly now. Usually he'd run away. Oh. Hi. Hello. Can you leave, please? I had the door open because Papa Lucia's outside. Excuse me. Can you go now? There's no more food. I can't believe he's eating Papa's food. Now I have to put another plate down. Hurry up and eat that food. He's licking the plate. Oh. I'm not going to get rid of him if he's hungry. He's hungry. Imagine me getting rid of this cat when he's eating some food. Uh-oh. He thinks this is his house now. Now he has to go. He's eating. Thank you. Yeah, do you mind leaving now? Thank you. You've had your food. My Papa Lucia might bump into you down there. Oh my God. Where's that warp thing? Where did he... Papa Lucia's in the lounge. Papa Lucia's in the lounge. Are you okay, Papa? He's just sat there. He must have been terrified. Papa Lucia? Papa Lucia's just sat in the lounge. I hope he did. Did he leave? Did he leave or go into the lounge? Are you right, Bubba? He didn't come in here, did he? What would I do if he's in here? Hi, Bubs. Huh. That's what happened last time when he got attacked. All right, Bubba. Let me shut that door now. He must have gone outside. Did he run outside? I don't know where he went. I hope he went outside. Because if I shut that door, then he's trapped in the house. He must have come out. He must have. Well, surely would have heard Babalusha hissing. Hey, right, Bubba. Come here. Do you want to go outside? But I can't leave the door open, Bubs. You'll have to go out. I'll just have to let him out for an hour. The cat's out there. I'll give you some more food, Bubs. Unbelievable. I'll just watch him for a second because that grey cat just went out there. Let me just get some water before I open that. Just in case. Why did I feed him? Because he was hungry? How can I take a plate away from a hungry bloody cat? Hopefully he's gone. It would be good if he got used to him. Then we could have 2 cats. Do you know what I mean? I think he's fine. Let's go. Let's get on with the day. Oh dear. Unbelievable. Right. I will do. Right. I had to, that grey cat, he's a stray. I think he's a stray, but he's starving. I know he'll keep coming back if I feed him. What I'm meant to do if he's eating and he's hungry? Just take the food away from him. Thank you so much. Oh, that's a lovely gift. Thank you. Morning Blue, do you know what I mean? I think he did attack a Babalusha, yeah. It was either that cat or the other cat, but I think it was that grey one that attacked him. The one that was eating his food. Don't want to encourage him, but obviously he's hungry. Right. Do you think Bubba's losing weight because he's eating his food? Yeah, well, I've got the door shut now, so when Bubba comes in, I'll put his food out there for him. But probably she had a choice. He could have put the food down for him this morning, so he could have eaten it this morning if he wanted to. Black eye? No, I haven't got black eye. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for the gifts. Thank you. Morning, Meg. Anyway, I'll just leave it for now. Oh. So, probably shitting himself, is he? Yeah, but he's an older cat, though, I think. So he's gonna do his, you know what I mean? Thank you. Right, should we get on with the FYP, guys? Alexa, play On the Radio.
On the Radio by Donna Summer on Amazon Music. Here's BBC News theme by TV Theme Tune Factory on Amazon Music.
So take Winifred for example.
What's that banging? Thought I heard a banging. Alexa, play. Oh, was that the end? I didn't realise. Good morning, everyone. It's 8:43. Happy Sunday, everybody. And oh my God, it's a beautiful day today. I was spoiling yesterday. Oh God, that's the only problem, is being able to sleep. Anyway, guys, if you're affected or triggered at all throughout this FYP, please hop off, pop off, and fuck off. We don't do trauma dumping on this platform. We just don't care. I really don't care anymore. And I'm not gonna lie. I don't care. Right, let's get on with the FYP. Whew. Right, what we got? This is CA. The CA's back on TikTok now, isn't she? So clips used under CA speaks on Angie Red. Look, I don't know why they put here this here. See clips used under because even so, you can still have someone done for copyright, even if you are commenting on a video, if you're not giving you consent to. CA speaks on Ange, Red, Luke, and EQ. Their rooms are also able, and his, okay, listen.
Her numbers are low. She's creating a scene. Someone's at her door. She'll get her mods
Is
to
this
call
old?
an ambulance.
Wait a minute, is this old? Because this has just been posted.
To call the cops, put it, report in
But
online.
my views haven't been low. I mean, I've got 1.2 now, 1.2 now at 8:45. They've never been low. I get 2K. You know what I mean? Sometimes 3, sometimes 1, depending. It just depends, doesn't it? But my views have never been low. Is this old? It's only been sent an hour ago.
Something.
Wait a minute. Is this an old video? Because I don't want to play an old video. Reacts to Red's live and says she's allowed horrible things to be said about him. Continued. This isn't old.
I'll find that message. I will find that message. And it was in regards to Luke. And it was, I hate to out it, but listen, I'm going to out it, and I'm going to post the message where they were planning a storyline because Luke's numbers were really high and hers were crap. So she does it. That's what she does. She will create the biggest story. She will create the biggest scenario that her head can think of to get the numbers if someone else has more than hers. That's what she does. So that's Winifred. Winifred's the rage baiter. She will gauge her audience. If she starts to lose numbers, she'll either go with the rage baiting or she's going to go with the sympathy and start crying and start saying, Sheila did this to me. Sheila, I have no heat. She took away my my fucking internet. She took away this. She did that. She gauges her supporters to see what works. And if the rage baiting isn't bringing in the gifts, then she'll go to the sympathy. She'll start crying like her polyp. Just sit back, go on a fake account, sit in their accounts and watch them.
Thank you for the promotion, CA. I really appreciate that. Have I rage baited before? Yeah, but a lot of the things I say is my opinion, and I don't care what anyone says. It is my opinion. But have I rage baited before? Yeah. Have I had a storyline before? Yeah, and I've told you what that was. But in regards to the police, absolutely not. I mean, they were here again last night. So no, I mean, they're investigating into it. They've asked me again last night for the names because I'd given them a few names as to who I think it might be. So that is part of the investigation.
Red can't gauge herself because she's so fucking full of herself. So it's hard for her to gauge like where am I going to grab them? So she'll try the bitch routine like she's doing now. I don't have to respond to this. I don't have to respond to that. If that's working for her, she's going to stick to that. When that doesn't work for her, she goes to her mental health. But her problem is she talks too much. And she'll say stuff like, oh, I deserve the compensation. And right there, you're like, nah, fuck off. You don't deserve nothing. Do you see what I mean? So when she wants to come in with her, my mental health's been really bad because this person said this, and she's not gauging her audience properly yet because she doesn't know how to do it. She's dumb. Winifred's got it down packed fucking 100%. She's either going to rage bait, she's going to jump in boxes, rage bait people, cause a bunch of shit just to get herself fucking up there. This one here hasn't figured it out yet. She doesn't know if she's going to be savage one day. If that doesn't work, she tries the mental health. If that doesn't work, well, then she's going to try something else. She hasn't gauged her supporters yet because she's dumb.
Who's she? Is she talking about me?
Just watch them. Watch them. They will tell you everything you need to know about them. Just watch them. That's it. Get on an account, sit in their lives, and watch them.
Oh, thanks for the promotion, CA. I appreciate that.
Look at Jeffrey. He's gauged his audience. How's he gauged them? He rages. The more he rages, watch his comments. Oh, we love Savage Luke. Oh, get him, Luke, get him. So he knows that by him going in, freaking out, losing his shit, which he's going to have an aneurysm any day now, he knows that gauges his fucking audience. Just watch them. Just remember the old evil queen.
Apparently.
Her audience was so sick like her, that she knew by talking on kids and saying the shit that she said, she gauged her audience. And they would gift her and they would be like, oh my God, I can't believe she said that. Yeah, she lost quite a few of them on the way because she kept doing it and kept doing it. And I think her biggest hit was that fucking, what was his name, Sam? All the shit that Corey and Rickster brought to the app and Levi about that Sam kid. That was her biggest hit that she ever took on the app. But yeah, just watch them. If their audience engages in with what they're doing, they're going to keep fucking doing it because that's bringing them the views and the gifts. They've all done it.
Jeffrey's also going to be the hero for Donna. If anyone says anything about Donna, he's got to strike up a lot. Be the hero, the knights in shining armor for poor meek Donna.
She's not weak at all. She's very manipulative.
I said meek.
She's not meek either.
That's the word she said.
She plays, they play a game. It's all fucking smoke and mirrors, all of it. It's all bullshit. She just can't gauge it because she's very arrogant, so she'll come on and try to cry and then be like, I need compensation gifts. You just fucked yourself because now people are going to be like, what? Compensation for what?
Thank you, guys. Number
Just like when she
74,
went in and she
thank you,
fucking
everybody.
instigated Zach. Anyone with half a brain saw what happened. You went into his live. Why she wasn't blocked, I don't know. And this is where sometimes I don't get Zach. I don't fucking understand him. She went into his live. She was instigating him in the comments. She got in his box, instigated him, kept going and going and going. Finally, he turned around and said, well, I could bring up your DV. Well, holy shit. The whole fucking world caved in. She goes live crying. You instigated it.
Thank you,
You
Lulu.
started it. You went in there.
The copyright, she's fallen off, hasn't she? No one cares about her anymore. No one plays her.
Battle.
She was going.
Crying. I can't believe he brought up my DV. Okay, you're sitting with Winifred, who said, how did you like
Just, you know what? People shouldn't bring up their trauma. This is TikTok. Don't talk about your trauma. Don't talk about this and that then if you don't want people to bring it up. Because if you talk about your trauma, people are going to have a right to have an opinion on it. Same with me. I've spoken on my trauma. You know, but however, there's a lot of people that say they don't believe me, but that seems acceptable. That seems okay because it's only Angie. It's just that it's only Angie. So I know that there's a lot of selective outrage on here. No one gives a shit about anyone's trauma on here. They sit there saying they care. I can guarantee. Why do I keep lagging on this phone? Is it better? I keep lagging. Is it lagging? Oh, maybe because I need to update the app. I need to do that when I come off. What was I saying? Yeah. Listen, no one cares about people's trauma on here. They pretend they do, but they don't. They don't. Is it lagging still, guys? Or is it fine? It's fine now, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. People don't believe me because they have a dislike for me. But do I care? Not really. Why do I care about what strangers on the internet think? I have very thick skin, you know. And yes, don't bring your trauma on the app. If you bring your trauma on the app, then expect people to speak on it. Yeah, you know your own truth at the end of the day. Do you think I care what CA thinks and other people think? Absolutely not. I don't give a shit what people think.
Kitchen. Just fucking watch them, man. They'll tell you everything you need to know. Thank you, Eric. Or Craig, sorry, fuck. C8. Oh, I thought you were talking to me, Cooper. Anyways, let her blab on. Is it over?
Yeah.
We'll do that all day long. Do you want? Because I've seen things in both of your chats said about me and people I'm associated with that is way worse than I've ever allowed in here. Ever allowed. And everything, anytime your family's been mentioned, your bodies have been mentioned or shit like that, they get blocked. There's a difference. you know the problem is though, and what you don't tell people is the
Thank you, Julie.
It's because what it is your community is coming into do it on fake accounts. They are screenshot.
The thing is, this person, right, was had teamed up with Miss Red and was going on Miss Red's platform and saying the worst about me, right? And I know there was last night with what I said about him and Robert England, but he's compared me to Jimmy Savile, so, which is even worse. So, but now the tables have turned. He doesn't like it.
Instantly, before the...
That's what they do. They'll send someone in on a fake account.
They're all mad. All of them are mad because me, Miss Red and Luke were okay with each other. And Pearl. And that's what they're mad about. They like it when I'm on my own. They like it when they're just on their own. And that's what they like about it. It's control. And people say that I'm controlling. People say that I'm controlling, right? But if I want to copyright someone, that's my right to do so. That's not control. That's me saying I don't want you playing my video. That's my content. I don't like you. You're inciting hatred on me. You're trying to destroy. This is my job. Blah blah blah. And I don't want you playing my videos. That's what that's saying. That's nothing to do with control. And if I want to block people from my platform, I'm allowed to block people from my platform. That's not control either. So where am I controlling people? I've said many times for people to go live. The only thing that really bothers me is that people that have used me, that have jumped into my platform, into my box to get a platform. When I've worked hard for my platform and I started from the very beginning. Why can't you do the same thing? So that's what bothers me. So I don't have a problem with people going live. It's just the rats, some of them that have done that to me. I've always said to my mods and things, go live, but I just don't want them to feel like I'm controlling them and telling them what to do, because not everybody wants to go live. I would love for them to go live and to earn money on here, because those are the people that should be earning money, is my mods that have been with me for a very long time. Do you know what I mean, guys? But it's not control. But, if I'm controlling, isn't everyone controlling? Aren't they controlling? Aren't they trying to control who people sit with and who people are friends with? The reason why they go in on me, Miss Red, and that is because we speak. So isn't that control? Oh, can we get the heartbeats in, guys, please? Thank you. And people should also build their own platform up if that's what they want, instead of being handed one. Exactly. So I've heard people say, but that it's big enough for everybody, this platform. Absolutely, but go and get your own platform. Don't use me to do it. If you can't start from scratch and you need to speak on me, and you need to clout chase off me, it just goes to show you will never succeed on TikTok. Because you need other people to hold you up. You need to be speaking on other people to keep your platform. You have got no content of your own. 1.6k, yeah, exactly. I'm too sorry, I don't feel I could handle the drama. Yeah, you need thick skin. But I've said to my mods, I said to Alex, my mod, I've said to Eternity, Linz, I've said to many people, all my mods, go live. I would love them to go live, but that's down to them. Because I'm sick of people saying I don't like people that go live. I just don't like the rats that have just used me. Those are the people I don't like. Yeah, I do, CJ, but the thing is I don't want to come across like I'm controlling them, telling them what to do. It's up to them. And I've said there's no pressure, but go live. If you do go live, share it to me and I'll jump in your box. Exactly, Delusive Nikki. I've said to and make sure you follow Nikki, guys, because she goes live. And Nikki can go live. It doesn't matter if I'm live. She can go live whenever she wants. Everyone's an individual when they come on TikTok. Nikki can go live if I'm live. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to sit here thinking, I'm not going to be thinking that about Nikki. I might think that about someone else that's been using me. I might think that. But I'm not going to think about people that have been with me for a long time. Like Nikki. Do you know what I mean, Nikki? Like Nikki and... Yeah, but she can absolutely do what she wants. What is the cult waiting room? The thing is, I'm live all the time. That's the problem. So, and I've said to Nikki, listen, if you want to go live, go live. Don't go live just when I come off or when I'm not on, because I'm on all the time, and that's not fair on her. If she wants to go live, you get live. Absolutely go live. Get bored going live. So, yeah, but it's just it's because I'm live all the time. So it's like, well, if you're only going to go live when I'm off, but because I'm on all the time, so when are you going to go live? So you just do your own thing. Do you know what I mean? You haven't done Mod of the Month for ages. I did it the other day. Who won it? Mod of the Month? I can't remember now. I did do it. Nikki, do you remember who won Mod of the Month? I just did it the other week, didn't I? Was it Alex? I think Alex won it. Other week, Nikki kept us all sane when he went MII. What's MII? Me and Mother Focus. Oh, that was it, Alex, yeah. People want to stay in this room, still shows how good you're better. Yeah, I know, CJ, but you know what? I think people should also, not, how do I explain it? They shouldn't be all about me. They should all be about themselves. And if they want to earn a bit of money, and it's not about money, but, if they want to go live, they should go live. And cleaning up. Yeah, I mean, listen, like I said, I'd love for other people to go live on a regular basis, not just every now and again. And hopefully Lynn's, and I've spoken to Lynn's, and I said, why don't you, because she's got a little bubba and she's not working at the moment, why don't you put a couple of, it doesn't have to be the same time every day. And I said, why don't you do the FYP or do a Cam 2 or just do a chat live, whatever it may be, do a couple of hours. Because I think she should. Because if anyone should be earning, it's Lynn's. Not people that are set they're using me for a platform. No. She's been with me from day one. But then you say you gave them a platform. Janie, the only people I say this about are the people that used me. The people that jumped into my box, pretending to be my friend, pretending to like me and all of this, but they were just wanting a platform from day one. They sat there saying, I don't want a platform, I don't want a platform. Yes, they did. They would jump in the box on a regular basis, sit there on mute, not say anything, or have an opinion. Do you know what I mean? Zayana's never gone live, they whisper. I'm not talking about Zayana, she's never gone live. I'm talking about other people. But I'm not going to be having that same attitude with Lynn's, or I don't have that same attitude with Nikki when she goes live, or other people if they were to go live. Because they've supported me massively. And I'll always remember that. Then turn their lives, and to hate lives, that's it. And then what they do is they go live and then they turn it into a hate live. They turn it into a hate live and then it's talking on me. Oh, I'm slagging again. Talking on me, having something horrible to say about me just to build their platform, just to get the viewers. So this phone keeps lagging, it's annoying, and I'm not having it anymore. If you have to use me and sit there and have a hate live on me to build your room up, I'm not going to be your little punch bag. I'm not going to be bullied so you can get views in your room, so you can get a platform. Oh yeah, let's speak on Angie today. It will build my platform up. No, I'm not having it anymore. I have got the money and I will take the people further. Absolutely, where they will not be allowed to talk about me, because this is my job. I pay my tax. I've got the money and I will take people further. If I see people running hate lives and things about me, because I'm not going to be bullied so you can get a platform. Because, do you know what I mean? And then I'll stop you altogether from talking about me. I will take the control back, CJ. Absolutely. I've got the money to take it further and I don't really care. So, yeah. It's just too many people that do it, or have done it. Not so much anymore, but have done it. But no, I'm not going to be here just so you can build your platform up. Yeah, so I can get you, stop you talking about me altogether, and we'll stop you Cam 2 me, stop playing my videos, and stop talking about me. Say goodbye to your platform if that's all your platform is about me. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm off on one. Let's play.
Well, they tried it in here a few times, mentioning Red's grand.
Morning, Linz. How are you?
That was his name. Months of TikTok. and then they'd
Have I made up
screenshots it, it'd get
with? Have I
muted.
made up with AB? I will never make up with AB, ever. However, I did say yesterday, and I stand by that. I don't want to. I don't want to back and forth with him. I want peace in my life, and that's why I put him on the talent show, because I wanted peace. Cat's crying again out there. But however, and I did say if he wants to play my videos, fine, fair enough. Play my videos. That is fine, but just not come to me, and that's it. You make money. Exactly. I do make money.
Yeah.
They'd run back to there. Look at what was in there live.
Do you remember when Jeffrey doxed the address that got pinned at the top of his live?
Yeah, and they came in and said something.
And then someone came in on a fake account and doxed an address, and then that one, fucking blowfish. Well, addresses, I've got screenshots of addresses being doxed in your doxed.
What about you and Lynn's doing a joint FYP? Oh, wow, yeah, that would be good. I don't know. What do you reckon, Lynn's? The thing is, Lynn's has got the bubba, so it'll have to be when she's available. But I'm happy to, if she was to go live, do it on her platform, and I can jump in the box and we can do an FYP together. Who's Blowfish? I'm not too sure who when she says Blowfish, I think of Dan. I don't know.
Fucking did it. They fucking did it. And whoever pinned it, you know which mod pinned it.
You know what? I'd like to interview Luke, because I know he's had an interview before, but he's not ever had one of my interviews. We should get back to the interviews. Absolutely.
Anyways, again, like I said,
who would we interview? I'd interview Luke. Who else would we interview? That would be good, yeah. Oh, she's friends with Dan. Crazy, isn't it? EQ would be a good one to interview. Misread, yeah.
They are already. This is the beginning of their demise on the app, and they're doing it all to themselves. No one's doing it to them. Their shit's just going to come out, and people are going to be scratching their head on what they want to do with it. And that's exactly what's happening.
Clear, but Lynn's not known. Lynn's. Everybody knows who Lynn's is. Everyone on Drama Talk knows who Lynn's is. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Claire will have none of that. Box. Hello, Claire.
Hey, gorgeous.
Hey, are you alright?
Hello, gorgeous. So, okay, you know I love you, yeah, right? But a little bit controversial what you just said there. So you said yesterday that me being on a dating show with Luke would be a flop, right? Because
no, I didn't say it would be a flop. What I said is the build up to it. Not everybody knows who you are, like on other community and other communities like CLA, Alpha Bar, and those communities.
Do. Yeah, I'm known all over TikTok. That's a fact, right? So when you're saying somebody from your community can do a For You page like Lynn's is not known like me, so. Where are we going?
Lynn's, everyone knows who Lynn's is. Only and besides, I'm going to make her famous.
Well, only off the back of you, though. So, is it okay?
Yeah, you can say that about you, though. About, that you're going into Pearl's life.
Nobody's made me, but nobody's made me. I made myself.
No, you could say that about Pearl. Without Pearl's platform, nobody would know who you are.
But I've been on here longer than you. I've been on for 7 years. I've never built a platform up to monetize.
Yeah, I know, but it was only since you were going into Pearl's platform that's how people know who you are.
I don't think.
But you know what you're saying, that people know. What I'm saying is, you're saying people only know Lynn's because of me. But then people only know you from Pearl's.
But 100%, people do not know me from Pearl's. Pearl got me in after the controversy with me and Coco. Me and Coco were main people on the app. Because we used to cause the most chaos. What I'm trying to say to you is, and this is not me arguing, this is me giving my point. See, I find it a little bit like critical where you said yesterday, well, you're not known, Claire Duffy, but then you're saying, well, you know, Lindsay's part of my community and we can do a For You page. What is the difference with me going on with Luke to Lynn's doing her platform?
Yeah, but Lynn's isn't going on a dating show like a big thingy, like a dating show. Lynn's is only doing, I was only saying about Lynn's doing a FYP.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, even though you monetize off it.
Lynn's has been known before you, though, Claire. She's been well known.
Oh, yeah, listen, do a vote. Do a poll.
A lot of people know who Lynn's is, and she's been known before you.
Lynn's only.
She doesn't box up like you. You box up.
Listen, I am a G. Yeah, big up the Mandem crew. Yeah, Angie, stop being like this now, love.
No, I'm just saying Lynn's isn't doing a big dating show, and I'm just saying because not everyone knows who you are. You know, you're not. Okay. What I'm going to say is you're not a big creator, right? And I just thought as a dating show or some big kind of thingy bob with come dine with me a dating show. I think he should get big creators.
Before Lynn's. Look at your comments. Listen to what I'm saying to you. What I'm stating is you cannot put people down on the app. This is a free app, right? This is
But I'm not putting down, I'm just having my opinion.
No, what I'm saying, Angie, right? You've got to understand whether you're big or small, it doesn't mean you come before me or I come before you.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, Claire. What I'm saying is if I want to watch a big, like whether it's Come Dine With Me, I want to see big creators in there, people that I know that are well known on here. That's what I'd want.
And I'm well known.
I don't think you are. I think you're well known for box hopping.
Oh my days.
I think Lynn's is well known. I think Lynn's is more well known than what you are.
Okay, do a poll, please. Do one poll. Please.
You sound a bit jealous. I'll do a poll. Okay, fine, I'll do a poll. So is Lynn's how do I even ask this? Is Lynn's better known? Is Lynn's more well known than Claire? Okay, we do it like that. Happy face she is. How happy face Lynn's is, sad face she's not.
Yes, darling. We'll go with the poll, darling. Yes. I'm not jealous.
So happy face Lynn's is, sad face she's not.
Guys, you know Duffy's more known, man. Come on, guys. You know that.
People were saying Lynn's is, there you go. You asked me to do the poll. I did the poll.
Not a problem.
But it's not a competition at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? I just kind of knew you from Pearl's platform, Claire.
I'm not from Pearl's. I'm way before Pearl's.
I mean, I know you used to come into my life a couple of times.
Obviously, we're on a platform that love Lynn's, isn't it? Right? But realistically, you're saying to like me that you shouldn't be on this, but then your people, you're saying, well, you could do a For You page, you could earn money off that, but you don't want other people to gain off it.
What do you mean? What, the FYP?
So no. What? Let me give you an example. Not the FYP, because I don't do shit like that. You know what I'm like. I go from box to box, right? What I'm saying is, so when you said yesterday, oh, Claire's not known, it'll be a flop, this and that.
I didn't say it would be a flop.
Everybody in your comments said, Claire Duffy is known. We love Claire, you get me? We want to see her, she's funny. But this morning, you're now saying, oh, well, we'll get Lynn's to do a For You page. But what is there any difference with?
There is a difference because she's only doing the FYP page. That's all she's. On TikTok, you're doing it like a big dating thing. Like a bit like Come Dine With Me. What? Let me reply. You're doing like a Come Dine With Me, but it's a dating thing, which is like a big thing. It's for that's content. To me, I don't think you're known enough to do it.
So do you think?
Because I just feel people want people that they know that they know quite well to do it.
No. See, this is where I've caught you slipping with this now. So you basically are saying that the only people that can go in on a TikTok platform are people that get 2K in the room and earn money off.
No, what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is like the come dine with me. But you're just let me reply. Wait a minute. It's like the come dine with me. You just got big creators. You got CLA, Alpha Bar, Zach, and Luke. They're big creators. I don't want to see you in there. I'm not being rude. I don't want to see you in there. I want to see someone that I've known on this app for a long time. I want to see a big creator in there. They're a big creator for a reason. And that's because they provide content, and I want to see them.
I provide my own content. You might not see that because you're up there and you think you're Miss I Am, and I own the app. Angie, unfortunately, you don't own the app, darling.
But I'm having an opinion. I don't own that, but I'm having an opinion.
Yeah, but what I seem to find...
But you're getting jealous because I said about Lynn's doing an FYP. Why can't Lynn's be with me from day one?
No, what got my back up, and you know I still love you, right? We're only talking, right? I'm going to be honest. What got my back up, right, and also got my older daughter's back up is, how could you say Claire Duffy's not known when the whole of the app knows me?
I don't feel the whole of the app does know you. I just think it's just drama talk on this side.
Are you mad? I'll be on Nitty Talk. I'll be everywhere.
Oh, I mean, listen, it's just my opinion. I just feel, listen, if I was watching something, right, like say Big Brother, for example, right, and there's someone I don't know that I don't know so well that goes in the house, I wouldn't be that interested in watching. I'm just saying, like this, I probably wouldn't be that interested, but would I be interested in watching EQ? Absolutely.
But you're okay to promote Lynn's, but you're not okay for Claire Duffy to go and do something nice.
But they're two different things, though, Claire. You're talking about a dating show versus just the FYP.
You're jealous because you know I'll get the men. You're just jealous because you know.
Well, I'm not having a go at you. I'm just having an opinion. I'm just saying I wouldn't be that interested in seeing you and doing this dating show. Then I would be, for example, CLA or Alpha Bar.
Oh my! So you would put Alpha Bar in over Claire Duffy?
You're not listening to me. You're not listening. I'm just saying, that I would be more interested in watching someone like CLA and Alpha Bar, because I'd want to know what she's going to do because she's so crazy. Not because I watch it. Not wait a minute. Not because I want to watch her because I like her. Because you'd be all watching Alpha Bar, right? Because you're like, what's she going to come out with this time?
Thank you,
do you know what I mean? That's the reason you will all be watching her.
But I feel like at this point, where are we going with this? Do we have to be top creators on TV?
No, you don't have to be top creators. But listen, if I'm watching Big Brother, you know, the show on TV, and it's a celebrity one, why am I going to watch someone that I don't know that goes in that house?
I've got more personality than Alpha Bar than you could. Alpha Bar doesn't even do content books. Sit there.
Listen. I'm not going to lie. I would rather see Alpha Bar on that dating show than yourself, than you.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you why that is, because we all know what Alpha Bar's going to probably bloody come out with, and we're there for it.
Okay, I'll tell you what then. You big creators do the first one. I'll put it to Luke that we do the second one, and let's see who wins.
But you should go as yourself, though, Claire.
No. I can't go as myself because apparently I'm not big enough on the app for you.
Well, it's obviously you want a platform, isn't it, Claire?
Why do I need a platform? I don't earn.
Because you're getting upset about Lynn's. You're getting jealous.
It's not jealousy. It's the fact that you put me down yesterday saying I'm not known, but yet you want to sponsor. Yeah, but
I said I had my opinions on CLA, Alpha Bar, and the people that were going in the house. I don't believe that Zach should be in the house. I had an opinion on that. It's not someone I want to watch in the house. I had an opinion on Zach, and I'm telling you my opinion. I'm just telling you my opinion, Claire. You're not someone I want to. Me personally, it's my opinion. You're not someone I would want to watch.
Thank you. Comments. Do you know what it is, Angie? I think you're very jealous of my good looks.
You came in here and got jealous because I said about Lynn's doing an FYP. She's not going on a dating show. She's doing an FYP.
No.
She might not even do that. I don't know.
Hold on a minute. It's not jealousy. It's let's get it right. You said you want to see big creators, right? Lynn's is not known like
no, you're not. But she's not doing a dating show. Lynn's, she's doing an FYP.
Well, if I want to have a date, I'll have a date. If I want to have a
But
date.
Claire, I'm just having my opinion. Obviously, Luke has chosen for you to do this dating show, and that's fine. But my opinion is that I'm not interested in watching you.
Oh, so you don't want to watch me now, dear? Right, well, you better believe it, right? So, listen, I know you're jealous of my good looks, right, Angie? You don't want me on the show because you know.
But I haven't gone on and on about it. I've just had an opinion on it, and then I just said today that Linz is going to do. Hopefully, you know, if Linz does we can do an FYP together. Me and Linz, I've known her from day one.
And I'll salt and pepper it. I'll salt and pepper it. How about that one? Yeah. Well, I'll salt and pepper.
Claire, why are you getting jealous?
It's not jealousy, it's the fact that you talk about.
It's like you're jealous that I'm promoting Linz and not you. I don't get it.
So why can't Luke promote me?
I didn't say you couldn't.
You did?
No, I didn't. I said I had an opinion, and I said I'd be interested to see EQ and, like I said, Alpha Bar and other big creators. I want to see big creators in there. There you go. No. Yes.
Yeah, but nobody cares all the time about big creators. People.
But the thing is, I don't want to see someone I don't really know about.
But hold on a minute. People know about me. So that's what I don't get with you. It feels like every time somebody wants to go a little bit further on the app.
But I can't have an opinion.
Yeah, but you get worried. Oh, they want a platform off me. Angie, you've handed people platforms for years. You gave Alex Brigham. You gave Just Nana one. You gave everybody a platform.
I know, and that's why, Claire, I'm cautious now. But there's nothing wrong with that. It's not. One sec, Claire, 1 sec. Listen, I have to mute you 1 sec. And that's why I'm cautious now. It's not because I'm jealous or anything like that. It's just I'm cautious because I know what happens. And let me tell you what happens. They get a platform, and then they want to slag me off. And then it's a hate live on Angie to build their room up. That's what I'm cautious about. It's not because I don't want people to go live and succeed. It's because they always turn it into the hate show of Delusive or Miss Red or Luke, a creator that's going to get them views. That's what I'm cautious about.
But I've never hated on you.
And that's why I've said my mods, I'd love them to go live because they've been with me from day one. There's no way they'd go live and for it to turn into a hate live. No way. So one sec. So why if I was so jealous and didn't want people to succeed, why would I want all my mods to go live? And let me tell you what I want them to go live is because I know it wouldn't turn into a hate show of Delusive Angie. I know that that wouldn't happen. That's what I'm cautious about, not because I don't want people to succeed. That's why I want Linz and my mods to go live. I've been going on about it for the last couple of days. Go live, da-da-da. I want them to succeed.
I don't get that.
Because they have been the biggest supporters of me.
Yeah, but
and I'd love for them to succeed on here. But and the people I don't want to succeed is the people that are running hate lives on me. Yeah, so I'm allowed to say that.
I've supported you.
I know, Claire, you have. And I appreciate that.
And you should be like, you know, if Claire wants to go on a little show, let her go on a little show.
Yeah, absolutely. It's down to Luke. I haven't really gone on about it, Claire. All I've said is I'm not interested in watching you on there.
But I'm not. But most people probably don't want to watch you after the last season.
And a lot of people are not going to want to watch me. That's their opinion. They were told to that. Absolutely. A lot of people are going to say they don't want to watch me.
Like, I like you, Angie. I've got no qualms. I'm not a hater. I don't monetize off this app, right? But you know what really has done my Sweden today? The fact that you're bigging up your mods. Yeah, you was crying yesterday about me doing a little dating show.
But I wasn't crying. I just had an opinion. I wasn't crying. I'll download my live, Claire. I wasn't crying. All I said was that I don't feel clear, you know, because you're not a big creator, right? And I'm not saying you have to be a big creator. I'm not saying you have to be a big creator. You're just someone who box hops. That's all you do is box hop on this platform.
Lord God. But Angie, you don't run the app. You've got a platform.
I don't run the app. That's why I haven't gone on about it. I haven't gone, hey Luke, why have you got putting Claire in? I'm not doing any of that. I've just had an opinion on you, and that was I don't feel that you should. I just feel like it's not someone I would want to watch. That's it. And other people are going to disagree with me. They can disagree with me. They can say, listen, I would love Claire to go and I think Claire's going to be a laugh. She'll be amazing. And that's okay. That's their opinion.
Well, I'm going to tell you something here now, right? And you better listen to
I don't think OG. Claire came in here because I was I was bigging up my mods. That's why she came in here. So where's the jealousy? Because I had an opinion. So you're saying I can't have an opinion? I had an opinion about, wait a Wait a minute. I had an opinion about Zach going in to come dine with me. I don't feel that DG should have put him in the house, but I haven't gone on and on about it. You know, that's up to DG who he puts in the house. It's not someone I would want to watch Zach because I've already know what he's about. So he's not someone I want to watch. So why can't I have an opinion? Why does it always fall down to your? Why does it always fall down to you're jealous because you got an opinion? Everyone's had an opinion on who's going in the house. People were saying Alphaba. People were saying no, they're not going to watch Alphaba. Well, apart from what she said the other day, I thought that was disgusting. But before that, I was saying I hope she does amazing in there. So where's the jealousy? I was saying I hope she does amazing. Obviously, my thoughts have changed now because of what she said. But where's the jealousy? I'm just having an opinion on people who go into the house and people that do various things.
Well, why?
I'm not jealous of it.
But why should you choose who should go in and say?
I'm not choosing. Luke is choosing.
Then you're bigging up your mods. Oh, Linz, you should get a platform, Linz. But when you're saying to me, oh, Claire, you want a platform.
Yeah. But a lot of people have said that you want a platform. It hasn't just been me.
I've got a platform, but I don't earn money off it.
Well, fine. That's good for you. But you're saying Linz isn't. But you remember, Claire, you got on here for a reason. You got on here because I was picking up Linz, saying that me and Linz could do an FYP together, how amazing it was. And wait a minute, and I was picking up my mods, and I was saying to my mods should go live. I hope they do go live. I just don't want to come across controlling and telling them what to do. But however, I did say I hope they do go live because I trust all of them that they're not going to go live and run a hate live on me like others do. Do you know what I mean? To build their platform. And that's what happened. That's what I said. And you got in the box and you were jealous, saying that you're and then you got in the box. You got in the box. One sec. You got in the box saying that you're more famous than Linz. And how am I reeking of jealousy? You're reeking of jealousy because you got in the box and those words were, you're more famous than Linz. And I'm like, well, Linz is only doing an FYP. Come on, if you do an FYP, I don't know.
You got burnt yesterday when my name was mentioned because you turned around and said, I wouldn't have Claire Duffy in there. Who are you to tell anybody who goes
I'm not
anywhere?
here to tell anyone. I'm not phoning Luke and saying, hey, Luke, can you take Claire out? I'm having an opinion like I did on Zach. I also said the same about Zach. I don't think Zach he's not someone I would want to watch Zach. And, and Zach got a bit about it, you know what I mean? But Zach knows this is just my opinion. I'm not going around telling people, hey, don't put this person in the house. I'm just having an opinion.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. You're bigging up your mods to get a platform, but yet you're telling others not to.
Well, telling who others not to?
Like, you keep questioning people. Oh, do you want a platform? Oh, you want a platform, don't ya? You want a
No, Claire. That's when my comments went. No. Wait a minute. One sec. Mute you for a second. No. You jumped in the box because I was picking up my mods saying that if anyone deserves a platform, it's them. That's my opinion. I'm entitled to that. I think they should have a platform. I think they should be making money because they're not going to run hate lives on me. Okay. I hope they do succeed. I want Linz to go live. And I'll definitely jump in her box because she's been with me from day one, like eternity, like all my mods, Alex, Siobhan, all of them, they've been with me. And I know that they're not rats like the rest of them. So it's not because I don't want people to succeed. I just don't want the rats, the people that seem to think it's okay to keep going in on me or Miss Red or Luke or whoever it may be to get a platform. Those are the people I don't like,
I'm
Claire.
not denying that. But you also have to understand, Angie, you don't hold the moral high ground when you're telling people that, oh, I don't think Claire Duffy should go in, it will be a flop on the posters.
I never said it will be a flop.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't say it'll be a flop. No, I didn't. What I said is with Claire Duffy, I don't feel she's big enough to go in because I don't know much about you. And I'd rather this is my opinion. No one else's, just mine. My opinion is I'd rather watch someone that I know a bit more about, like EQ and I don't know who else is CLA, those kind of people. Not because they're big creators, but I just know more about them. I want to see more of them. I want to know what they're about. I just don't know much about you for me to be really interested and watching you in it. But that's just my opinion, no one else's. And I never said to Luke, I've never gone banging on to Luke, why have you put bloody Claire Duffy in? Not once. He can put whoever he wants in.
I'm not missing the point. I get where she's coming from. But you've also got to understand, chat, right? That's quite hurtful. Just because I don't monetize and I don't battle and stuff, doesn't mean I'm not valid.
I'm not saying you're not valid. I'm telling you who I want to watch. That's it. I'm not gone into Luke, why are you putting Claire Duffy in? I'm just having an opinion, just like I did about Zach in the Come Dine With Me. And that was, to me, not any other people. Other people will probably think you're amazing, funny. Yes, that's their opinion. For me, I would rather watch somebody else that does it. That's because I feel you are just a box hopper.
Oh, my days. They think, what does Linz do? Yeah, I love you too, gorgeous. What does Linz do?
Linz, she's been with me from day one. All I've said basically, Claire, is that I hope that Linz can go live and do the FYP. It's up to her what she does. Someone in the comments said, why don't you do an FYP together? And I thought that was an amazing idea, yeah. And then you got in the box and got jealous.
Okay, it's not jealousy. It's me saying, what is the difference with somebody saying, right, that Claire should go in, but yet you're bigging up your mods to get a platform, but you don't want anybody else to have a platform?
I just don't want people that are going to run like hate lives on me having listen, they can do what they want. People are going to get people are going to get platform from whoever, blah, 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 right? But from me, I don't want people to get a platform from me that are going to slate me. That's only my concern.
No, guys,
and that's why I'm cautious about who comes into my box, because you're not going to get platform from me and then next minute firing up lives to slate me. Those are the people I don't like. But however, if people get platform, that's down to them. They get it, but they're not going to get it from me.
But you're not getting what I'm saying. You come across like you're very bitter when it comes to small people like wanting to go into these kind of places. It's like you expect,
because it's like Big Brother, it's like a celebrity Big Brother kind of thing. You don't want to see people that you don't know go in there. Why am I interested in watching someone I don't really know about?
You're better than me just because you get 2K.
I'm not saying I'm better than you. What I'm saying is, listen, if it was between you and let's say CLA, I'd rather CLA go in, because she's a big creator, but because I know what she's about. I think she'll be funny. I've been watching her for years, and I think, oh my God, this is going to go wild. She's going to get all the views in. So, so that's what I'm saying.
Do you know what I think? And I love you, right? And it's just my opinion, right? I still love you and I've got no drama with you. But I'm going to be honest. You fear other people getting platforms.
No. Let me tell you. Let me mute you for a second. You listening to other people. What you're doing here is inciting hatred on me. Yes, you are, because other people have said this. You're now running with this. You're now running with it because you've got AB's lot and Chippy's lot saying this, right? They're the only ones saying it, right? So you thought you could run with that as well because you're going to get all. No, you think you think you're going to get all my haters on your side. Yes, Claire. Big up Claire for that, because you're going into this dating show now. Yeah, you're trying to build yourself. Shut up, yeah? You're trying to build yourself up for this dating show. That's what you're trying to do, build your little content up, build your platform up for when you go into this this thingy box. Yeah, you are. You're saying that I'm bitter. No, I'm bitter about people like you that want to run a hate live, slag me off and say things that are just not true.
I pulled out because of what you said. I'm not going.
Well, that's down to you if you don't want to go. That's not down to me. That's down to you. That's down to...
I'll do my own dating live.
I'll see you later, Claire. Claire, you're not going to use me for a platform. Now, piss off. Get out. Get out of my life. You're not welcome back here now. Out. You're out. You know what she's doing. I'll tell you how this started. Right? She's trying to build herself up. If you think she's dropped out of this, you've got to think another thing coming. No, she hasn't. She's trying to build herself up to try and be a big creator, get a platform, and you're not getting it off me, Claire. You're not getting a platform out of me, love. All right? So, out. You know what you're doing. You want all my haters go, yes, Claire, she's bitter. Yes, Claire, she's bitter of anyone getting a platform just because I had an opinion on you. If I really thought that and was bitter about you having a platform, I wouldn't have put you in my box right now, would I? Now, people know I block people when people say, oh, get rid of this person. They're just after the views. I sometimes block them because I've learnt my lesson, right? So I want to put you in the box if I felt bitter, if I felt any of this. Why would I have done that? I had an opinion on you, and I said you're not someone I would want to watch. But however, you got into the box because I was bigging up Linz and bigging up my mods, right? Saying that if anyone deserves a platform, that's them, and I'll stand by that. If anyone deserves a platform and to make money on here is my mods, because they've been with me day one. They've been supporting me from day one. They're not rats. They're not going to sit there holding hate lives when they do go live. They're not going to use me for content. They're not going to do any of those. So that's why if anyone deserves deserves it is them, not these people that have got so much to say about me, that's cam-2ing me, that's got no content of their own, yeah, that's sat in on my platform. Love you, Angie. No, I don't want a platform, but I love you. And then next minute, yeah, firing up a live, got so much to say about me to get the viewers in. Those are the people I don't want. I don't want in. So when you keep saying I'm bitter about people getting a platform, you've just proof is in the pudding that you do want a platform and you're not getting it from me. Go and get your own. And it's true. She does want a platform. She wants a name for herself. Why would you get jealous because I'm bigging up Linz? Linz might be my friend for 4 or 5 years. What is she got jealous, guys, because I was bigging up Linz because I said that I'll do an FYP with Linz. And I've told, and I was bigging up my mods, saying that if anyone should, be going live, it's them. What's wrong with that? If I don't want people to succeed, why would I want, you know what? I want people to succeed. The people that are not using me to get there. That's what I don't want. Yeah, my mods are not using me to get there. If they fire up a live, those are the people I want to succeed. You know, people that actually have content, that can have an actual conversation, that can talk on the FYP, then it's not sitting there for the whole 3 hours talking about delusive or misread or loot just to get a platform. No, I don't want those people to succeed, but whether they do or not, that's nothing to do with me, as long as I don't give it to them. I'm not bitter. I wasn't even talking about Claire. I was talking about Linz and my mods, and saying I hope they go live, and you know, because they could succeed, and I'll jump in their box. That's what I said, and I said I would help them. You know, Queen Jojo, she's going to go live in June. I said I'd help her. I'll jump in her box. How am I bitter? I'm helping the right people. That's what people need to remember. I'm helping the right people and not the snakes. Yeah, so there's a difference there, Claire. Yeah, so I want to help the right people, guys. Why would I want to help these snakes that just want to sit there and monetize off me and slag me off? Why would I want to help those kind of people? And the thing is with Claire, she's trying to she is going into that dating. If you think she's dropped out, you got nothing coming. Of course she's going into it. She's trying to build herself up, to try and get a platform to be some big person. Proof is in the pudding, what you just said there, Claire. You're jealous of my mods. You're jealous of the people that I promoted this morning and I bigged up this morning. Jojo has already been live, I know, but she's just jealous because why are you jumping in my box talking about me bigging up my mods? Of course I'm going to big up my mods in my mods for a reason. Just jealousy from her. And I'm allowed an opinion just like I had an opinion on Zach and Alpha Bar. I said I think Alpha Bar would do amazing. You know, I think she could turn it around for herself, but obviously probably not anymore after what she said about Grape. But, yeah. I just, you know what it is? I want to big up the right people, not the wrong people. I've learned my lesson, honestly. For Angie. Yeah, they've always been here for me. I want to big up the people that have been there for me. I want to big up the people that aren't here just for a platform. And, you know, you got Claire in the box saying, you know, you love me. No, you don't. You just want a platform. You don't love me at all. And I'm sick of hearing the crap that people are sitting here saying just to get a platform. Love you, got your back. They want us to have they love all your opinions. They support all your opinions, right? And then once they get their little platform, they go fire up live and say, I've seen the light. I don't like Angie anymore. Yeah, I've seen the light. I know what she's like. No, you didn't. It's because you got blocked from a platform, or because you just decided to get your own platform now that you built up the followers from me. Those are people I'm not going to big up. So how was that bitter, Claire? How was that bitter? Why would I want to sit there bigging up people that have got so much to say about me, including you, Claire? And you know the funny thing is I still put you in the box even though you slagged me off in Dan's life. You've slagged me off over and over again in Dan's life. You've gone box to box to box to box, and you want to sit there and say you don't want a platform. If I really was bitter about you having a platform, I wouldn't have put you in the box right now. Yeah, but you slagged me off. This is the people I don't like, Claire. So I would never, ever, you know, if you get that from other people, that's fine, but not me. Because at the end of the day, you even tried to slag me off to get that platform in Dan's life constantly. And I still put you in the box even though you slagged me off. Hey, Miss Red.
Hello, Angie.
Oh, how are you feeling?
There's just no words to put into place how I'm feeling. But I do apologise for my drunken antics in your box.
Oh, that's okay, Miss Red. That's okay. Yeah, no, there's some people are running with shit that they're running with, but we know the truth.
What are they saying, Ange?
I just there's a video of CA saying that you flashed, but you didn't. We was winding you up.
If I flashed it, it'd be all over the FYP, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And then about you wearing, I think also about you wearing a towel. It's like people don't go to the beach. They don't go swimming. They don't put a towel around them. It's crazy.
Isn't it mad? The only thing people have to moan about is the fact that I'm wearing a towel. I'm actually dressed. Thank you, Kabuti.
I know, it's crazy. But do these people not go to the beach?
It's wild. Do you know what? I just love that, I can have a drink, be okay, and still affect people. It's wild, Ange.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it because you don't usually come on here for a drink. You let your hair down. It's a bank holiday. You're having a laugh. It was funny.
Exactly. I didn't drink 2 bottles of vodka, by the way. I don't know why I lied. I drank 3/4. I don't know why I said I lied, Miss Red.
Yeah, but no, you had a laugh and it was funny. But people are going to put it down because they just like the drama. Thank you, Rob. People just love the drama, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, people say, look, you've done nothing wrong. You didn't. Someone's put embarrassing. How's it embarrassing? Someone just having a laugh and having a drink? What's wrong with that?
Like I say, Ange, I didn't slur. I weren't nasty. No. I didn't mock anything. I weren't vile. So
you're very nice when you're drunk.
I am. I'm a nice drunk, ain't I, Simon? Yeah. I'm always a nice drunk. Thank you, everybody.
It was great fun, yeah. So I wouldn't worry about those haters, what they're saying.
Thanks, Angie. Made me feel better.
Get a life, the haters. Honestly. Thank you, saying. Yeah, exactly. I wish I was like that when I was drunk instead of I come out of all sorts.
Oh.
Do you remember that time when you thought I was saying Simon's name? Thank you. I think I was saying the police because I think the police came near here at my house that day. And I think I was saying the police.
Thanks, guys.
I honestly think I was a bit asleep, I think I was taught asleep. I don't know. I can't remember, but I think I was sleep talking or something.
Yeah, you were sleep talking and you was like, Simon. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, Love Last Night Red was hilarious. Exactly. It doesn't always have to be toxic and that. Are you doing the FYP now, Ms. Red?
Absolutely not. I'll be doing it tomorrow. Guys, can we beat Angie, please? Go through the hammer. Thank you,
everybody. People are gutted she didn't slip up. Exactly. They're upset you didn't slip up. People are weird, man. But it's only that CA, to be fair.
CA can piss off. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
You had the police there last night. Thank you, everybody, didn't you?
Yeah, I should have probably come off, but they had the police here again tonight saying that there was fireworks in my house or something.
People need to get a life.
I've been attacked by fireworks. Thank you, Lady Di.
Thanks, PJ. People need to get a life and stop wasting police time.
Yeah, I think they need to do something about these online reports though, because that's how they're doing it. How they can just put someone. They said it was Luke.
Oh, is it?
I went, what? And they kept saying, "You sure it's not Luke?" I said, "No, it's not Luke. Someone's just put a fake name in, someone else's name."
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Upsa Daisy. Ridiculous. I ain't spoke to him this morning. And can I just say for everybody that's like writing in comments, I knew about yesterday, I knew what was going to happen. No, I didn't, because my phone was in the house and I can't get Wi-Fi in the back garden. And when I'm having time with my husband, I put my phone down and I stay off my phone. I had no idea what was going on, for all you troglodytes saying, "Oh, misread now." No, I didn't.
Yeah. I know, Chrissy. Yeah, that was crazy last night. But we all knew that Luke had moved.
Luke's told loads of times that he's moved. He's said loads of times that he's moved.
Oh, I put the wrong person in. Sorry, Lady Di. Lady Di wants the box. Oh, God. Yeah, they've changed all the format on this bloody thing. Oh, thank you.
And for people calling Luke a chicken, well, it was a wrong address. Why is Luke going to drive? I don't know how far Luke is from that. Out of his way. Doesn't make any sense. So piss off and leave Luke alone.
Exactly. How do you doing?
Hiya. I only come up to speak to Miss Red, really, to say you made such an afternoon great yesterday. It was such a nice change from you know what we usually get, the drama. It was just good fun. It was light-hearted. Yeah, it was lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Thanks, Lady Di. Thank you.
I don't want anybody to be making you feel awful, because it just wasn't that. It was lovely. You know?
Thanks, Di.
And we need more of that, don't we, on the app?
Although you did also say that something about a lesbian gang. You did.
just let me thank my peoples, Ange, please.
Yeah.
Paula, Daniel, Kabuta, Rats Up Today's
Thank
Titi,
you, Linz. Thank you, Nikki,
Lauren,
Annie, Lady Di,
Catherine, Rosie.
Crazy Nan, Queen Jojo, and everyone. Thank you.
And everybody that sent me a gift, thank you. Can we win this one, though? Ange, did I say we were Scissor Sisters?
You did. And I said, Miss Red, this is going to be all over the FYP.
I'm sorry. Guys, I can clarify, me and Angie have never been or will never be.
Thank you, Miss Red. Thank you. You know what people are like.
I know. I can clarify.
You did say about Willy Willy Bum Bum.
Did somebody play the song?
Someone jumped in the box to play the song, yeah. I kicked them.
I remember that now. Someone jumped in the box, played the song, and they were singing along, weren't I, Willie?
Yeah, we're singing along to it. It was funny. It was a laugh.
You picked the lyrics up fast.
Did you wake up this morning, though, Miss Red, and think, oh, shit, what did I say? Or do you remember?
Simon's here now. We'll tell you I had a full-on panic attack.
I knew you would.
Thank you, guys. I love you all. I literally didn't know Simon. I had a full-on panic attack, and I wouldn't pick my phone up and have a look. Because I was thinking, did my towel drop? I couldn't remember. I was just getting flashbacks, and I thought I was done on the app. I thought I can never go back now. So I just had a panic attack.
So what made you come on? Did you speak to somebody beforehand to tell you that it was all okay?
Yeah, so I spoke to Cockapoo, and I spoke to Nat and a few people, and they just said, no, you weren't bad, you was all right. It could have been a lot worse.
It was funny. It was funny. It was nice.
Yeah, beer fear is the worst, isn't it? You wake up and think, oh shit.
What have I done? But I've basically come on just to apologise to everybody. But obviously I really didn't do anything wrong, so
no, you didn't.
I'm not sorry.
The towel didn't drop, nothing happened. You didn't say anything bad, nothing.
Okay.
Morning, I was a little bit disappointed, I'm not going to lie.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I bet you would have loved that. See, guys, she wants me. I told you. Thank you, Totty.
Thank you, everybody. Big love. Thank you. No, it's a fun night. Nothing happened.
Same time next week.
Yeah.
No way. I'm never drinking. Simon, what did I say to you this morning?
You're not drinking anymore, but that's a lie.
No. I said to you, please do not let me on TikTok. I said, be forceful, say no, Donna. Thank you, Lauren.
No.
Because he says to me, it's probably not, the best going on there while you're drunk. And I'm no, Simon, I'll be okay. And I've told him, no, take my phone off me. Come on, let's go bed.
Yeah, I know. You got myself. I drink all the time. You got Dan that drinks all the time. But I know. But people will go in on misread. It's just selective, and I suppose.
I think she didn't say one word about anybody. Honestly, it was lovely. It was a nice afternoon, and we all enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Well, at least when I've had a drink, because people do, they do say things when I've had a drink.
Justice for the Monster Munch crisp packet.
Oh my God, yeah. The crisp. Oh, because you was eating curry.
Yeah, you said that you wiped your bum on a crisp packet.
That's true. Thank you, Toffee. I did. It was a Monster Munch crisp packet. Hey, Ange, how's your belly this morning?
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't really affect my IBS, to be fair.
Does it not?
No, that's what I mean. I think it's more anxiety and stress that causes my IBS than what I eat.
Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, it's stress
Pickled
and
onion.
anxiety.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Thanks,
sit
Donna.
down, Ange.
All right,
All
thank you,
right.
Lady Joy.
Have a nice day.
Bye, Di.
Bye,
Right, you
bye.
had that hot dog. That looked nice, that hot dog.
I don't even remember eating it, Ange.
Oh, yeah, it looked nice.
You made that, didn't you, Simon? Yeah, Simon made that.
What are you up to this morning then? What are you going to talk about?
No, I'm just having a little chat with the peoples, and I'll be back.
We're in the hot tub at 2.
We are not. Liar, we're not doing the hot tub today. No, I'm just going to chill for a bit, and I'll be back tomorrow with my FYP, and we'll speak about, everything that's happened over the last 24 hours. And so, what are you doing?
I've just been doing the FYP, but I kind of got distracted. So I just thought I'd do it a bit earlier than 12 o'clock. I was meant to do it at 8, I think we were doing it at 8, but I can't believe it's already 10.
I know. I'm just
ready for round 2. Do you have privacy in the hot tub? Or do you have the neighbours?
I'll show everybody on the camera, but I don't know if my signal's going to stay. Hang on 1 minute. Thanks, guys. Yay, Ange, we smoked ya.
Oh, shit. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Miss FYP, Jackie, Nikki, Amy, Jackie, Curly, Kate, Mandy.
Right, just let me... Sorry, Ange, I'm just going to thank people. Let me see if I'm trying not to get my camera on myself.
Everyone.
Daniel, love you. Totty, love you. Clever, Jodie, I love you all. Lauren, Courtney, Deborah, Len, Karen, Savage Cowboy, and Witness. Right. Oh, sorry, Ange. I've still got it muted. Right. I've just got to be really careful with the camera because I don't want to put it on myself because I look like a zombie. 1 minute, Ange. I'll show you the hot tub. Right, how do I do this, Ange? How do I take it off? Ah, there we go. Right, now I've got to turn the camera around because I ain't no way I'm putting my face on this camera. Absolutely not. Right, how do I turn it round, Ange?
Yeah, because they've changed it, haven't they? There should be just a little icon, a little thingy bob. Where is it? I'm just trying to think where it is now. Because I've actually I don't even know where it is.
Right. Oh, I got it, Ange. I got it. 1 minute. Oh, sorry. So it's enclosed, look.
Oh, that's nice.
So we got neighbours there and we got neighbours there. So they can't really see anything. He's just topped it up. It's just been topped up because last night it was just red, all the hair dye.
Oh.
So yeah, honestly, Ange, guys, get yourself a hot tub, please, because we got this last year. I think it was about 500 quid, Ange, for all of this, all in all. And
really?
the amount of time, with the amount of time we're spending this, hours and hours, even in winter. And when the baby comes round, she's got her inflatables in it when the kids come round. But yeah.
Oh, nice. Have you got one as well? Have you? Is that another hot tub there?
Where, darling?
Oh, sorry, I thought you saw another hot tub.
That's the shed.
Oh, right.
No, it's a shed.
You got nice. It's quite a big garden, isn't it?
Yeah, it's massive. Like, it's so long.
Yeah.
Right, how do I get this gingerbread back on?
Sorry,
there
guys.
We go, guys. There's the famous hot.
I keep lagging. Oh, lovely. Be nice in the winter, isn't it? The hot tub.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, thank you, everyone, guys. Big up, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Floppy. Yeah?
Is my gingerbread on, Ange?
No. Your filter's on. It's still on. It's just not that I can't see the gingerbread. It's you're not at the phone. But it is on, yeah. Thank you, Miss FYP.
Guy. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, the bloody police and everything last night. Oh.
We had all the drama yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah, there's a lot. Then I had the bloody stray cat come in this morning eating my cat's food.
Oh, did ya?
Yeah, a little sod. Yeah.
Is that the one that bullies Bubba?
Yeah. But I let him eat because he's hungry. And I can't take the food. I can't take the food away from him. Everyone's saying, but you know, it's he's gonna, you know, not. He's gonna keep coming back. But oh my God, it's like 30 degrees today. Bloody boiling, guys. Oh, there.
Guys, if you can't afford to gift, can you tap the screen, please? We've got a minute and a half left. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we love Lindsay around these ways. Why the police saying about fireworks? I don't even know what they said.
Oh, Angie, my moon's got a bum. My moon's got a bum.
Treat myself to a hot tub. I don't know. We should get a hot tub. That was only 500 with with everything. That's quite good.
So the hot tub, I think it was about 400. Once you've got all the bits, because you have to buy chlorine tablets and everything, 500, and then that thing over the top was about 100. So around about £600, but it's just paid for itself over and over again because we're out there all the time, Ange.
Yeah. I don't know if we got room to put. I mean, I know we've got a long garden, but I don't know if we have the room for a hot tub.
Yeah, you'll find
we can actually move that swing. If we move that swing and put it there. The hot tub.
It's easy to fit up as well. Snipe, guys. Last 20 seconds. Get her. Thank you. Yeah, you can get one. Just get a smaller one. You only need one for 2 people. That's a 4-seater.
Yeah. That's not bad, is it?
Big up, everyone.
Do they put it in do they fix it, put it in and all that as well for you?
Big up, everyone. No, we did it.
Oh.
So you've got like what's it called, guys? Ange, I can't even think. It's got like a system with it, and it blows the hot tub up and everything, so you don't have to pump it up. It does it all for you. Yeah, the pump.
Oh, okay, yeah. How do you put the water in?
Ange.
Yeah.
We wait for it to rain. It's rainwater. How do you think you get the water in? It's a hose pipe, darling.
How's but how's it hot? Oh, then there's a little switch and you just heat it up.
Yeah. So the hot tub heats. It takes about 12 hours to heat.
Oh.
Have a look into it. You'll love it. Go get yourself one.
Yeah. Oh, okay. 12 hours to heat up. That's bloody a long time, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Does it bubble as well?
Huh?
Does it bubble?
Yeah. I can't turn it on because it's still filling up, so.
And fill it with, I should get one, shouldn't I? It would be nice for the winter. The summer would be too hot, I think, but it would be nice for the winter.
Well, you don't have to have it hot in the summer. You can just pick whatever temperature you want it. It's got like you can change the setting. It goes up to 40 degrees, the hottest, but you can have it lower.
Does it cost a lot to run?
Not really. No, it don't. Don't worry, Sheila won't kick off. Your mum will be in it. She'll love it.
Yeah, my mother would love it, yeah. I think she would definitely be in it.
Sheila will be having hot tub parties like me.
Friends in there as well.
Exactly, Ange. She'll leave you alone then. She'll be out your hair.
I'll probably be in it. She'll turn the electric off. Turn it all on.
I know.
I'll be in the cold bloody hot tub.
Cold hot tub. Oh, Jesus. All right, Ange, I'm going to go because I'm going
all right, then.
sleep.
See you later, Miss.
All right. Have a lovely day, Ange.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, Ange. Bye, Paul.
Later, bye. Thank you, everyone, for the gifts. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let me just big up for all the gifts. Thank you. We're number 12. Thank you, everybody. Lovely summer weather. I'm going to... Who's in there? Guys, if you're in the box, put it in the comments. Yeah, because you would... If I put it, right, if we put it near that swing, because we've got like it's like concrete there, yeah? We put it there. That would be a perfect place to put it. That would be a perfect place. But But I'd have to get someone to come and put it in. I wouldn't want to do it myself. And because we got a bit of privacy as well there, because you got the trees. Oh. My garden is pretty private because it's just, we've got a lot of bush, trees and all those kind of things. Apart from when you first go into the garden, you've got the neighbours in it, the windows just there. But then right to the right, that's kind of private. And then you can get one of those little tent things. Yeah. Anyway, what were we ranting about? Listen, that's all I wanted to say really about the Duffy one. You know, like I said, I'm not bitter about people, you know, if they get a platform. It's, I don't know. I just feel Duffy is one that would just end up slating you. Because she's such a flip-flop. So, yeah. And I think I am very reasonable because I've had many people that slate me that still I put in the box. Like her, she comes in my box and she said a lot about me. 5 people were, what? In Acton? No. Let me look on the news. Are you serious? See, this is what I'm saying. You're calling the police to my house about fireworks. You know, and definitely a malicious call. And you got 5 people that were unalived yesterday. Well, I mean, listen, I don't know if that's true. Let me have a look. It's really high around these ways, you know, that kind of crime. Oh, yeah. They were West London. That's where I live. 5 people, guys, were SDAB. Man arrested after 5 assaulted and SDAB'd in Acton, West London. Whereabouts is that? That's up the road from me. That's I don't want to say, but that's literally 5-minute walk from me. Yeah, I know where that is. I could have been in that area. I've gone up there a couple of times. That's where the post office is. 5 men have been assaulted in West London. Metropolitan Police officers on patrol in I'm not going to say the area. And on Friday afternoon, that was just, what, are we in Saturday? Are we in Sunday? The officers were informed of the incident shortly before 3 p.m. 3 p.m. 4 of the men aged 20, 22, 42 and 47 were taken to hospital. Another man aged 26 was taken to hospital. This man has been arrested on suspicion of GBH and possession with intent to supply, but remains in hospital. Oh. This will be concerning for a local community and want to reassure them that our detectives are working quickly to establish exactly what's taken place. Residents can expect to see an increased police presence in the area over the coming days, so there'll probably be a lot of police up there. If you have any concerns, please... Oh, that's literally 5 minutes from me. Was it a random text? This is what I don't know. It's not saying. Was described as... Oh, here we go. The condition was described as neither life-threatening nor life-changing. Another man was taken to hospital where his injuries... He has been arrested. So the man arrested that was taken to hospital, maybe a fight broke out. I don't know. Where he's been arrested on suspicion of... Yeah. So it doesn't really say exactly what's happened, what's gone on. Oh my goodness. Guys, if you want the box, can you put it in the comments? Crazy, guys. See, this is what I'm trying to say. Stop calling the police on me. You know, because the police coming here could be somewhere else. There was an SDAB. I mean, I know that was Friday, but however, that was Friday. And that's where they should something could have happened. It could have been yesterday, and you got them here, turning up at my house. Someone could be dying. Do you know what I mean? Someone could be dying there. I need to go for a wee. He wants the box. I'm surprised people are not blaming Luke. Luke for what? Of what? Yeah, well, the police turned up last night and said they've had a report from Luke McJanet, and I was like, what? That's the second name, isn't it? Luke, is it McJanet? See, I don't know these things. Thank you so much, Dodie. Thank you. Big love. Thank you.
Good morning.
Hello, and I don't know anything about. This is the thing. I don't write addresses down. I don't even know people's names. I don't know any of this. So people think that I do. I don't. Hello, Mad Gaga.
Hi, how are you? It's been a year now since I've come on the app, and I wanted to thank you because when I came out of my coma, I was bedridden for a year basically. I haven't told everybody this, and I discovered TikTok, for something to do, and I started tuning in. And I started watching people. At first, I thought, "Who's this mad Angie?" I don't like her. Then after a month of watching everybody, I really warmed to you, Angie.
Oh,
and,
thanks, do
you know what? You without me melting, you really helped me through the year of getting over this illness that I had.
Yeah.
And I just want to thank you, basically, and just salute you because I don't think you get your flowers enough, and people do jump in and out, and I'm a cult member for life, but I do box hop, but I'll always have that soft spot for you because of how you helped me without knowing,
Oh, thank you.
And I just wanted to give you your flowers, basically. Going all soft this morning.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
And I don't think people realise on this app, there's a lot of people that backbite and bitch, but a lot of people help people in a lot of ways without them knowing, by giving stories and
out. I'm reading the comments. You slate me every day. This is what I'm trying to say. I'm not bitter, guys. I'm not jealous. I'm just had enough. I've just had enough. Do you know what I mean? How are you coming into this? And I'm sorry for what you've gone through. But however, how are you coming in my box saying how much you love me and then slate me in someone else's life? This is what I'm talking about, guys. The same with Claire Duffy. I've put her in the box, but however, I've known that she slates me and Dan's. You want to sit there trying to get clout, not him, not this man, because I know he doesn't want clout. But other people, you want my clout, you want the views, you see the numbers, but yeah, you got so much to say in everyone else's life, and then you want to sit there and say, I don't want a platform like the Duffy one, I don't want a platform, but you hop into other people's lives, slag me off, and then expect to come into my life, go, hi Ange, I love you. Or like the Duffy thing. Yeah, of course I'm going to have an opinion on Duffy not wanting saying that. I don't think people, me personally, wouldn't want to watch Claire Duffy in that dating show. No, and then you're wondering why I have the opinions I have, and you want to sit there and say it's because I'm bitter and jealous because that's what the haters are saying. So you want to run with what the haters are saying. I'm bitter and I'm jealous, but yet you're sitting there slagging me and dance like Duffy has, and I've seen the videos. But however, even though I've seen the videos, I still put them in my box. You want my numbers, you want the clout, you want a platform from me, but you want to sit there slagging me off on other people's platforms. And then Duffy is wondering why I had an opinion about the dating. Why I said, well, I don't think she should go in there. But that's not me telling Luke, that's just me having an opinion. Luke can do what he wants, it's his platform. Do you know what I mean? This is what I'm trying to explain to you. So what do you want me to say, Duffy? Oh yeah, you'll be amazing in there. Even though I know you slag me off and dance. I'm not going to say that, am I? And then you want to sit there and say it's because I'm bitter and jealous. How about you stop slagging me off on other people's platforms? And then maybe I'd actually want you to, hope for you to be successful on here and pray and hope you get a platform when you stop slagging me off. I don't think she will be fun. You're a Dan supporter, you get out. Out. Do you get what I'm saying? You're bitter, you're just jealous because you don't want me to do well on here, you don't want me to have a platform. Hello, you were slagging me off 2 days. You're wondering why I have the opinions I have on you. You constantly box hopping, slating me, and hey ho, I meant to put you in the box and give you a platform. Hey, here, go and everyone follow you, this person. Oh, I hope you do amazing in this dating. Yeah, I hope you do amazing. What do you expect? I just don't understand people's logic. I've seen it over and over again where people say, oh my God, Angie's jealous of me because, you know, I'm getting a platform, I'm getting the views, and she's jealous, she's bitter, she don't want people to do well. No, it's because you've been slagging me off just the other day. And these people are so unreal. They don't remember. They're so deluded. Like Mad Gaga that just got on my box, that he's been in my box before many times, right? And I'm sorry for what he's gone through. But then sits there saying, thank you, Angie, you've helped me, but yet slagged me off constantly and dance every morning. What is going on? I don't. And then you want to sit there saying, I'm bitter and jealous because I kick you and block you. I block you because go and use someone else because I know what you're like. I've seen you bloody... Do you know what I mean? These people are not here right in their head. Do you know what I mean, Nikki? This is what I'm saying about my mods. You know, people that stood by me for how long. You don't think I'm a mug because I'll never be a mug. And don't think I will be. Don't think you can just, like, you know, request me because you see my numbers and then slag me off in someone else's live and then expect people to follow you in my platform and clout chase off me. It's pissing me off. And then you want to see it sit there and saying I'm bitter and jealous. No, I hope my mods do well. I would love them to go live, but I don't want to come across like I'm controlling them when I'm telling them to go live. I don't want to come across that way. I hope they do because they've been with me for months, some years, like Lynn's. So yeah, I'm going to pick up Lynn's because she's been with me from day one. I hope she does well. I'd love for her to have 3 to 4K on her platform if she goes live. Because I know she's not going to sit there trying to use my name to get a platform. I know that. I know she's not going to slag me off. Yeah, I know that. And I know that she's never ever used me for a platform. She's been with me 4 years. You know, just like all the people, the mods here, that should be that should be going live and making money and getting a platform. These are the people I want to go live and get a platform out of me. Not out of me. I know that sounds bad. I don't mean it in that way. But what I mean is go live and, you know, for me to help and support. These are people I want to support. These are people I want to be successful on TikTok. Not these goddamn snakes that think they can come into my live, request me, or get into the box, use me. Yeah, because you see numbers and you want people to follow you so you can get a platform, but then slag me off the next day. I don't want no. I don't understand what people are not getting. I hope the people that have supported me massively, and I'm not talking about by gifts, I'm not talking about that have supported me, that have stood by me, that, you know, some, like I said, months, some years. I hope they do well on TikTok, and I want them to do well on TikTok, not these snakes. Sick of it, thinking you think you can get a bloody numbers and a platform and then slag me off. Get out of here. Mad Gaga, people are saying, my mods are saying you slag me off and dance every day. My mods are saying it. You know what? And people might not like me. You don't have to like me. But if I never have done something to you personally, why are you sitting there having a go about? You know, why are you slagging me off? And Claire Duffy, you have an absolute nerve to get in my box and say that I'm bitter and jealous and nerve because I'm picking up my mods. I would never. Let me tell you, Claire Duffy, I was happy for you to get in my box. You get into Pearl's box, never really had an opinion on it. You can ask Pearl that. Never said to Pearl, this woman's clout chasing off you, Pearl. Never really gone in on Claire. Never really had a bad word to say about Claire, right? I have said, well, you know, does she want a platform? Because other people have said it. I'm just going by what other people have said. That's all I asked, you know. But, however, I've never, ever really had a bad word about her. But she wants to sit and come into my box. Yeah, after she has been slagging me off and Dan's, and when I had beef with Pearl, she slagged me off and Pearl's as well. Wants to get into my box and then expect me to say, I hope you're successful on TikTok. And then to say I'm bitter. No, I just don't like the fact you slagged me off across the app. But however, even though she's done that, I've still put her in the box. I've still put her in the box. You're not bitter, she is. Yeah, just because I was picking up my mods, she got jealous. You go and get a platform off Pearl and Luke. I don't care, Duffy. But get out of my platform. You have a cheek to sit there saying that you're you're more well known than Lynn's, and you're saying that I'm jealous. I want Lynn's to be successful. She's my mod, and guess what, Duffy? She's never slagged me off like you have. You have slagged me off. And these people seem to think I owe them something. They think they want to sit there. Honestly, they think I owe them something, and they sit on bit and jealous. But you slagged me off yesterday. Hello, can you remember? And you want to sit there, me praising you and wish you well on TikTok? No. Oh, I'm on one today. Sorry, guys. Must be the heat. These people make me laugh. Mad Gaga just got in the box saying that I helped him and to thank me, which I was appreciating it. Then for my mods to say, this man slags you every day and dance. Are these people okay? But I'm sure now you're going to say I'm bitter and jealous because I kicked you. I can't cope. I can't cope with these people. He said I'm his ex-cult. What the hell? Yeah, you know what, Pink Cactus? I just had my opinion on the dating. I'm entitled to it. I had an opinion on Zach as well. I didn't go in on it. Luke would tell you I've not gone into Luke's box and say, why have you got Duffy there? Why you got Duffy in? I've never said that. I've never said it to Pearl. Pearl will tell you that. I've never said it. I've just had an opinion about the dating. I just feel that she is after she probably is after from net today. Now I know she is after a platform because she got so jealous of me picking up my mods. Sorry, I'm not picking you up. I mean, you only slagged me off a couple of weeks ago, Claire. You know what I mean? No, from now on, I only big up and support the people that support me. If and from now on, I'm only putting people in the box that haven't slagged me off. These people, honestly, they've got a nerve. Absolute nerve. She defends Dan. Exactly, Duffy defends Dan. So go over to Dan's side, Duffy. You have a nerve, honestly, to question me breaking up my mods. A nerve. Oh, guys, if you want the box, put it in the comments, please. Thank you, Vicky. Hey, Portugal. Yeah, people do, but I'm sick of them saying that I'm jealous and I hate people doing well on there. I don't get it. Why would you slagged me off and you want me to wish you well? How is that bitter? From now on, I only support the people that support me. And that's my community, my mods, people that have not sat there slagging me off in other lives. However, don't get me wrong, I know some people have, like me and Miss Red, we've had a back and forth, but we've sorted that out now. I've sorted it out with Luke. You know what I mean? Past is the past, you know what I mean? So yeah, and anyone here that has supported me, if you do go live, I will jump in your box and I will help you. But I'm not helping any snakes. And I really do mean that, guys. If you're a part of the cult and, you've supported us and you support us for a long time, yeah, I will jump in your box and help you. I'm not bitter and I'm not jealous. I'm happy for you to succeed. You drink water. Lady Di, you'd rather boy. See, it's just people that don't want to go live. Too many snakes. Exactly, Nikki. Make sure you follow Delusive Nikki because she goes live. And I've said to Nikki she doesn't have to go live just when I'm not live. Do you know what I mean? Go live when she wants. I don't know how to pin you, Nikki. Can someone pin her? Where's the pin button gone? I've changed it all around. Oh, you know what? For years I've been helping the wrong people. For years. No, piss off. You're not getting my help. I help you guys. Hi, Smiles. You need to drop the box. All right. I don't know how to... They've changed everything around. I don't even know how to change the box. How do I change this layout? I don't know how to do it. I need to play the videos. How do I get this box out? Right. Allow... Where is it? How do I get this? I can't... How do I get this bloody box out? Oh, wait a minute. Is it that? No. Oh, here we go. Oh. Sorry, guys. They've changed the format. Who wants the box? So we're going to play the rest of this video, guys. There you go. Sorry, who wanted box? Did somebody want the box? Mad Gag is in the box again. Do I re-let him in or not? I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Should we let him in his box to respond? Yes? Okay. Happy face, let him in the box. Sad face, not. I'm going to start listening to my community more. Okay, so we'll go with majority. We'll let him in the box. Hello.
Hi. It's just, you know what, Angie, yeah, I do box hop. We do go all
That's
over
fine.
the
I'm not
app.
saying about you box hopping, but it's
Yeah,
I'm saying you've got
and I
something
do,
to say about
I
me.
do stick up for you, Angie. I really do stick up for you. But people do make jokes, and yeah, I might laugh at jokes, but I always stick up for you. And I have made a joke saying, "Oh, does that make me an ex-cult member?" You know, it's a joke. Do you know what I mean? We've got to have a sense of humour on this app, and we've got to come together. You know, there's so much backbiting and fighting on the app.
Sorry, I've got to just charge my phone. Yeah. I don't know. People saying you're lying?
Yeah, well, people are going to say that because they want to cause trouble, don't they? Do you know what I mean? We like drama. We all love drama. So, you know, I haven't done things for drama. I have jokes and I box things for drama. I have jokes and I box
I just feel that you came in and said, I just want to say thank you. And, you know, because I like watching your lives. And then
that was from the heart. That was from the heart, Angie. I really meant that because when I came out of the coma, it's the truth, you know. Mm-hmm. And I think as well, because I'm friends with Dan, a lot of people don't like me being friends with Dan, but I like Dan, and I know he does shitty things.
That's fine, and that's fine. But like I said, it's just what people are saying about you, saying about me. That's the...
No, I'm not
going to kick you out because you're friends with Dan, but it's just what people are saying. They're saying you've
never dug you out, Angie. I've never dug you out, and I've always, even if people have made shitty jokes, I might laugh, but I've always said I like you and I respect you, and that's my point. That's all I want to come across. And I'm gonna go because, you know, people. Your community can... I don't want to upset the community, you know. Do you know what I mean?
Just a mad gag. Like I said, I've just had enough of people got so much to say about me that
I can understand that because Claire, what's her name? Claire Duffy. Yeah, she is, she does jump all over, but people do like her as well. And you know, people have to respect other people's opinions as well, you know.
I don't hate Claire Duffy. I just feel she's got nerve to say what she said, you know, in the box. That's all. After, you know, her wanting me to wish her well and all of this, when she's got so much to say about me and Dan's, you know, that's it. You know, of course, I'm not going to support her in that way. But however, I've not gone in on. I've not said to Luke, "Oh, why have you got?" You know, Luke's going to do what Luke wants to do to his platform. I've never said to Pearl, "Why have you got Claire Duffy?" You know, I've never done anything. I've just had an opinion on the dating thing. That's it. But Luke's what Luke wants to do. No one can control Luke. Luke would tell you that no one can control him. But I didn't mean it in that way, and to come across controlling. I just had an opinion. I'm entitled to have an opinion about someone that's spoken bad about me.
Angie, the thing is as well. I can totally get and understand why you feel this way, because you have excuse me, had a lot of people that have turned on you, that have been your friend, left and turned on you, and then argued about you and slagged you off and used you as their material, basically. So I can totally get it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And yeah, I've only been on the app a year. But, you know, so I haven't seen it all, but I know the history about the Alex Brigham stuff, and that's really shitty that you know, you help people and you get them going and they turn on you like that. You know, it's shitty.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is at the end of the day, you know, and like I said, I'm just not having it anymore.
And do you know what? I get it. I totally get it. You know, and but I also see the other side of things where, like, when you said, like, if Claire Duffy was going to go in Big Brother, that you'd rather have Elphaba or whatever, but people
it's not that, you know, the thing is, it's not that I'd want to have Elphaba, because especially what she said about the grape, you know, being. But however, I just know she would get the views. That's all I'm talking about, what I'm saying.
Oh, right.
Like DG, he knows she's going to bring the views. Now, a lot of people hate her, but a lot of people also follow her. A lot of people are going to watch it because they're going to like, what craziness is she going to come out with? They're not all watching it because they love her. They're watching it because it's like, what's she going to say? Do you get
it's like a car crash. You can't look away, can you, when it's a car crash?
Exactly that.
I totally get it, but then there is people like that have gone in Big Brother, like Chantel, that was unknown, where we watched them and we got to know them and we liked them, and you know, they end up winning, you know, and they're not always 100% the celebrity. Do you know what I mean? So there's always two sides, isn't there, of the coin?
Yeah, I mean, for her to say that she dropped out of it because of me is a load of rubbish. She probably dropped out for another reason, because I don't think she would have for me, but she wants people to believe that victim me, you know.
Yeah. But like, even
it's just an opinion I had.
Even so, Angie, like with me being in the box for you when I came out the coma, and I used to sit in the box with you, and like Sunshine, she used to sit in the box, not say anything, and then she left the cult and became your material.
Didn't leave the cult. I blocked her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You blocked her, but she ended up using you to get a mouthpiece, to get views, and then to get more people. How can I say it? What's the right word? She used you, basically. She used you, and I saw all that and I witnessed all that. So I do get that part of what you're saying as well. And you know what? It really hurts, Angie, because you was really good to her, and you had a soft spot for her and you liked her. And when someone turns around and does that to you, it's like you're stroking the dog and it turns around and bites you.
People always say they left because I'm controlling. I left because of that, because they're just going by what the haters are saying. But no, these people got blocked. They didn't leave, they got blocked.
Oh, well, I don't know. I didn't know the ins and outs, but I just know that it was shitty what happened, basically. That's my opinion on that, you know. Everyone's got
these people, like I said, I need to listen to my community more. These people, everyone was saying this person's just is a clout chaser and all that. So, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, well, you know, being part of the community, and, you know, the thing is as well, it's hard because, you're part of this community, but then we like to go other places as well, you know, when people hold it against you.
Clear, is that clear in the box? It is clear. I put her in the box.
Are you letting her up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Colin.
Hi, Claire.
Hiya. I think when it's been a little bit like controversial for me personally, I don't know.
No, she can
Maybe
have her say, guys, because I've spoken on her. She can reply to it.
Yeah.
no. I'm not attacking Angie, and I'm not. You know, I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying that I did feel like yesterday you kind of when I left you live, it kind of hit me like, so am I a nobody? Kind of, you know.
No, I didn't say you're nobody. You're just not someone I'd want to watch.
But we could say the same about you.
Yeah, well, people do say that about me, and that's fine. People, you got AB's community. Someone quit. They don't watch me. They don't want to watch me, and that's fine.
I think then you want to promote your own mods. Yeah, you want them to have a platform, but you don't want anybody else to have a platform.
Yeah, I want them to have a platform because they've been with me a long time and they're very loyal to me. They've supported me. They've delivered. One sec, let me finish. They've been loyal to me. They've supported me heavily. I'm not talking about gifts, but they just have supported me. They've not slated me. They've not done any of those. So all I'm saying is I would rather promote. But from now on, I promote people that have supported me heavily.
100%. And I've sat back and I've watched you being used and abused. Yeah.
But well, I wouldn't say abused, but used, yes.
I would say abused as well because of the
well, people that want to use me for a platform, I wouldn't say abused, but carry on.
Well,
I wouldn't say abused. Not abused. Used.
Do you not think, but you said Alex Brigham has abused you, you know, with all the kind of the things that he says.
Yeah, well, that's a history, isn't it? That's a long history.
But you've got to also understand that TikTok is a free app, right? And people watch who they want to watch, right?
Yeah.
Now, am I going to be honest with you, Angie? Do you actually think that I need to go on a dating show to get somewhere? If I wanted a platform, find my live, do battles, I'll get bare people in my live. I could have done that 6 years ago.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's fine. But I'm just having my opinion clear. But you got to remember, you have slagged me off in pearls and dens. So obviously, I'm going to have the opinions that I have. Because I don't think you are a loyal person. I don't think you're loyal. I mean, not that you need that or anything, but I don't think you're any of those. I don't think you have that loyalty. I don't think you. I think you're possibly one of those that will, once you get that big platform, that you have a lot to say about people.
And you have a lot to say about people. You sit here day in and day out. You slag everybody off. But then you go and battle them.
But the thing is clear. I haven't really said anything bad about you, but I have an opinion. You slagged me off.
Corey.
You slagged me off with Pearl. You slagged me off
about your father. Yeah.
You slagged me off in Pearls when I had beef with Pearl. You slagged me off in Dan's, and then you're wondering why I have the opinions I have of you.
Welcome to Drama Talk.
Yeah, but then why are you in my box? You come in my box and then you'll be slagging me off again.
Do you know what it is, Angie? You don't like anybody getting a platform, and you always.
That's not true. No, Claire. Let me tell you, right? Because we're going round in circles. We've already had this conversation. I will from now on I will help. Yeah, people can get their own platform. Who me just say who's going to get a platform and who to give it to. Yeah. But what I'm saying, I will personally help people. I'm not finished. I'm not the boss. But listen to me. You're not listening. I'm not the boss. I don't control TikTok. People can go and get their own platform, absolutely. But I'm saying from me, what I'm saying is I will help my mods and people that support me heavily, which there's a lot of people that have done. And I said I would love them to go live because these are the people that should be going live for me to jump into their box and help. Right? Not the snakes. One sec, not the snakes of TikTok. That's what I've said.
How many times have you slagged off CLA, Alpha Bar, but
you're not listening.
You'd rather go on a dating show with them other than people that have supported you and gifted you. That is mad. That's crazy.
But you're not listening, Claire. You're not listening.
Because you think you're above there just because you get 2K.
You're not listening, Claire. Oh, you're not listening to me. I'm saying from me. Now, I don't care. Go and get your own platform from Luke Pearl. Go and start whatever you may do to get that platform. That's fine. I'm talking from me. I'm talking about me helping people. I'm not helping the snakes of TikTok.
Off the back of you, Angie, people build their own platform.
But Claire, like you said, people have. They have. AB, just for me. You just said it before. People have. You said what I'm saying there. What I'm saying. Let me mute you. What I'm saying there, yeah, is you saying I don't want people to get platforms and I know I don't want people to use me to get a platform. And like I said, I will help people that support me heavily, like my community. From now on, I've been helping the wrong people.
Yeah.
And like I say, jumping in boxes, jumping in boxes. Wait a minute, jumping in boxes, having a back and forth, and all this kind of shit.
Done one, innit? Smiles done one. You gave Corey a platform.
I know.
You gave all the wrong uns. You gave a platform, but you don't want Claire Duffy to go on a date.
I
think what you're missing is CLA, Alpha Bar, Angie. All these people got platforms. They started on 0 numbers and they built every platform themselves. You're known as a box hopper, and so that's the only reason you're known. You haven't created anything. All these are other creators.
You go live off the back of Angie, so
No, I don't. I never ever.
I told Nikki not that I have to tell her. Nikki, you know what? First of all, I said to Nikki to go live, but I didn't have to tell her she can go live. She's her own person anyway. But I said to her, I said, why don't you go live when I do was it the Come Dine With Me, Nikki?
Yeah, it was, Angie.
And do like an after show or whatever it may be.
Nikki, let me tell you something.
Not that she has to listen to me. She can go live whenever she wants anyway.
And I can do what I want to do.
Yeah, I'm not saying you can't, Claire. Of course you can.
Do you know what?
You're missing the point. Claire, let me mute you. Let me mute you because you're missing my point here. All I'm saying is people can go and do what they want. Go and get live. Go and clout off Luke, Bert, Miss Red, whatever. I'm not saying that. I'm saying me helping people, because I can help people, And I have given platforms to people like you have said, Claire, that I have done that. And I've given platforms to the wrong people that have clout chased in my boxes. That's what I'm saying. So from now on, I want to help. I want to help people that have supported me. Wait a minute, Claire, you're not listening. I want to help people that have supported me, my community. I'm not listening to my community. I'm not helping do you get what I'm saying? I've helped these snakes that want to sit there talking on me to get a platform and to get views and shit like that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I control this app. You can go and get a platform.
But it is for you, Angie. You want the highlight on you, just like Come Dine With Me.
But it's not like that, Claire.
Everything's about
Nikki,
you.
Claire, all I did was have an opinion on this dating thing. That's all I did is have an opinion on you. I'm entitled to that opinion because you slagged me off on Dan, you slagged me off on pills. You've slagged me off.
You've been with me for weeks, months.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, and I still put you in the box, even though I know that you've slagged me off.
You've been slagging me off too.
I haven't, Claire.
Oh,
only when that you've spoken on me, I said, yeah, she's probably after a platform. That's all I've said about you.
Listen, you do not run TikTok, okay? I'm
not saying I do.
You do not run TikTok. From when you're promoting...
He's not listening.
Claire, you're like a broken record. You keep repeating the same thing over and over.
You old hag up above.
Oh, Claire, you've been arguing on you.
Out, Claire.
You've been arguing on
that.
You don't talk to my mods like that, out.
And
she's not getting it.
She's been on TikTok since 4 o'clock this morning, arguing and causing drama all over TikTok.
Because she's trying to get a name for herself. She's trying to be a big creator, and you're saying you don't want it. You do want it, Claire. And that's fine if you want to do it, if you want to cause arguments and try and get a name for yourself. But we know what you're doing, but don't deny it. Exactly, but don't use me to do it. Don't jump in my box, because I think you're jumping in my box using me to try and get you, to try and be big on this platform. And all I'm saying is I'm not helping people like yourself anymore that have slagged me off, that have had so much to say about me. I'm not saying I control this app. I don't. Go and get a platform from whoever else, but not from me. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
No, exactly, Angie. We can hear what you're saying. Anyway, you drop down and smile.
Can you hear what I'm saying, Nikki?
Yeah, I can hear. Angie, we've watched everybody come in here, use, abuse you. Angie, we love you. We're loyal to you and all this lot. And the next minute, strike a live up and have all your haters and slag you off everywhere. And yeah, you became weary of people. And everybody expected that. But at the end of the day, people who've been loyal to you, when you told me to go live, you came in, you supported me. You've never kicked me out of the room or anything. And still say to me, go live when you want. I don't care if I'm live. I don't, because I'm too nosy and I want to be in here. And that's the only reason. But like, I'm honest about that. But that's the only reason, Angie. Like, these people use and abuse you constantly, and you can tell who she's been talking to, who got blocked a few days ago. That's who she's listening to, and that's what she's coming in with this morning to have her
Who
opinion
got
about.
blocked a few days ago? What's in the first letter of their username?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, the other day, Angie, opposite to Rain.
Have you got any videos of screen recordings? Can you send them to me, guys, of that person? Because I'm not having it anymore. Because it's like stalking bloody behaviour. It's constant, and you're not going to get a platform out the back of me by thinking you can bully me and sit there slagging me off every single day.
There's some
Make sure you get videos and screen recordings, please, because I'll stop if I'm talking on me.
There is some screenshots in the mod chat on TikTok.
Yeah, can I just say something? You know, like Corey, yeah. We used to have the back and forth with Corey. Yeah, okay, well, I'll just carry on speaking. We used to have the back and forth from Corey and...
Can I just say that, Nikki? So Claire Duffy's once again been slagging me off, has she?
No, but she's been listening to what that person has been saying, and she's
she's been live talking on me again.
Yeah, yesterday.
So that's Sunshine. She's trying to get a platform, isn't she? Trying to be big, and I'm going to stop you in your tracks, love. Okay, so I will be taking it further. So my advice to you is to stop, because this is my job. Okay, and I'll just take it further. Any screenshots and videos, can you send it to me? Because I've had enough now. I will pay for it. So any screen recordings, videos, or anything, can you send it to me, please?
Yeah, there is screenshots in the mod.
Oh, is there any videos?
I'm not sure. I'll put it in there.
No, you're not going to get a platform out of me. You know, you're stalking, you're harassing me, no one even speaks on you, and you're still sitting there to get a platform, to get the views, and it's talk on me, and I'm going to stop you in your tracks, all right?
Don't blame you, Angie. Smiles wants the box, Angie. I'm going to pop back down.
All right.
Thank you for letting me up.
I've never
Anyone that goes on that person's platform wanting to hate, then you're blocked out my platform.
Can I just ask a question? What the hell is your problem with me, Claire? Because you come up and you talk, you have a go at Ange, and then you mention my name. Like, what the hell what the hell have I done wrong? Because if it's saying that I want a platform, you're so far up your own arse you can't see properly. Because never ever do I want a platform from Angie, and I've said it from the very beginning. I will help Angie, I will go live for her to battle, but that's it. I don't want no platform. So I want to know why you mentioned my name the way you did. Because it sounded like you were having a go, I'm not going to lie.
What's that?
No, I was just saying, I want to know what the hell Claire's problem with me is, because she said my name in the box quite aggressively, and I haven't done anything wrong to her. So, and if it's about saying, oh, Smiles wants a platform, Smiles never wants a platform. And I've told Angie that many a times. I'll go live for her to battle if she needs help with battling, and I'll go into Nikki's live. But I've always said to you, have I not, Ange? I don't want a platform.
Yeah, can we block these people, please, Nikki? You know, these screenshots you send me, can we just block them all? I'd appreciate that. Get them out. Out.
Anyway, I'm going to go because I've got some things to be doing. Thank you, Angie. Thanks for letting me back up and express myself. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not having it anymore, guys. I'm taking things further. I'm not paying my bloody tax to be bloody abused and spoke about and slagged off on here. Absolutely not.
I just don't think people totally understand, Ange, where you're coming from.
I've got the money. I'll pay for it. Absolutely. I'm going to stop you. I'll stop you in your tracks right there. See how many views you get in when you can't speak on me anymore. Yeah?
Hey, Lisa.
Sansa. Yeah, I actually pay about, let me think, about 30,000 in tax a year. That's quite a lot, £30,000 love.
Love all my haters in the comments. You guys are amazing. So Claire Duffy, you're not going to say in the comments what your problem with me is then?
NJ wants a box. NJ's not in the box. Oh yeah, he is in the box. Hi NJ. Hey.
Hello Angela.
Hi, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Can I just have a little opinion?
Claire wants a box again. Yes.
Please don't let her up until I'm gone, please.
Okay.
I've ran 2 lives on you in the past, right? One was about. All right, actually, first I want to ask you a question. So
that's a little bit different, though, NJ. Even though it would piss me off, don't get me wrong, it's a bit different because it didn't continue. Do you know what I mean? These people are continuing.
Hallelujah, that is my point. So what I wanted to say is, if you've done something, I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't do it anymore anyway. I'm past all of that stuff, right? But if you do something controversial and somebody has an opinion on it, like, clearly they're allowed their opinion, right? But you see what it is, Ange? Like, I know because I've done it personally myself. Like, you get a lot of attention and views off the back of speaking about you. And I honestly feel that these people, they get addicted to it, Ange. And there's a difference between raising awareness on something that you might not agree with, then filming somebody or cam-toing them for hours and hours on end and just commentating over everything that they're saying. I think that that's where the line should be drawn. I feel like that's the bullying side of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's people continuing doing it, right, and trying to what's that word? Drag my name through the mud, for views. And yes, I have done things. I have said some controversial things, but however, I've obviously, people can see that I've changed. I'm not that person I was. Don't get me wrong. I have still said probably a few things, but I'm a lot better than what I used to be. But they want to still talk about 5 years ago.
I just need people to understand that anything that I've said on a live, I would say the same thing to Angie given the opportunity. Obviously, she dropped me and I'm like, right, okay, I'll push live. But with Just Nana, to this day, she's got me blocked, right? Because around those times, she was like, I don't know, like she was like your security, right? So she absolutely took my head off. And then a couple months down the line, she started doing what all the other people were doing, and I just couldn't get my head around it. And I swear to God, I couldn't get my head around it because I thought, wow, you used to run around this app literally defending Ange every moment. And it's just sad that when she kind of like turned on you and got the little taste of what it's like to be popular on the app, that she kind of ran with it. So I do understand why you have the stance that you have. And you should definitely, keep your walls up. And if you feel like someone's around me for the wrong reasons, you got to lock them off before they get that opportunity to stick the knife in your back. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, that's true. And like I said, these people just continue. And I'm going to stop you from continuing, because I've had enough. I pay 30K on tax, and I keep going on about my taxes, piss me off. But I do. And these people are also saying it's their job. Are you paying tax? How can you say it's your job if you're not paying anything towards it?
Have you got a legal team behind you, Ange? Someone that can put these things in place? Because you can contact the ICO in terms of like the people on here that are using your name, and fabricating it and stuff. You can get some stuff done, but I just feel like not everybody understands that. They just think, oh yeah, you go to the police, nothing happens. No, but if you go to the right people and contact them with evidence, I've got a few people's pages taken down for fabrication. So, and you're a much bigger creator than me, so you could definitely get things done, Ange.
Yeah, exactly. I've had enough of it now, and I'm happy to just take things further with people if they keep talking on my name to get a platform.
I feel like the moment you do that,
that's harassment.
Yeah, it's harassment. It is down. It's a harassment every single day. I think people need to actually put themselves in your shoes to actually think how annoying it is to have people message you every day. This person saying this person saying that, this person saying this. Even when you do positive things, you don't really get the good rub of the grass, do you?
It's draining as well.
Yeah, it's definitely draining. I agree. Okay, thank you for having me, Angie. I just wanted to just share that with you. Stay blessed. See you later.
I don't think people truly understand where you're coming from, Ange. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. As their profile picture. What about people who uses my picture, Ash? Don't think anyone uses my picture. Is it Claire here to answer smiles? I don't know where Claire is. What was your question? Oh, because she brought your name up.
Yeah, she brought my name into it, and I want to know why she did that for. Because as I've said to you the whole way along since I've been on this app, I don't want no platform. And I've said that to you many a times. I'll go live and help you battle if you need any help with that.
Oh, she's just saying that because of what I said.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, she's just saying that because of what I said.
Well, she needs to rein herself in a little bit, doesn't she?
Yeah. Oh, people that use my... No, that's okay that people use my picture. What's wrong with that? I don't have a problem with people doing that. I've told people to do that if they, go do that.
You do realise if Angie had a problem with people using her picture, she would tell those people. You know that, don't you?
Yeah. You're never going to be able to...
Using me as an example, I still don't get it, though.
You're never going to be able to control it entirely. You need coping strategy. No, absolutely. But, it depends on who it is, isn't it? Trolls, I have no issue with because you're never going to stop the trolls, but you can stop certain creators, absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
But there's always going to be trolls. You're never going to stop that.
No.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, we're number 8. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Appreciate that. Woohoo.
Oh, thanks for the gifts, guys. All right, I'm going to jot down, Ange, all right? And Claire Duffy, you don't want to be speaking bad about me, mate, because I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
All right,
Thank
see you
very
later.
much. So should we get on? Should we play the rest of this, guys? Get started now. It's already bloody 11:15. Thank you, everyone, for the heartbeats. I appreciate that. So this is CA. I'm not going to rewind it if you've just joined, guys, but.
And it's about time. It's about fucking time. Sorry, go on, let's get over this one. There's a lot of FYP.
The chat has been, comments been muted or blocked. You think I don't know? These hate comments are from people that never come in my live, non-Heartme members. They're coming in, they're getting the screenshots, and then they're sending it to you saying, oh, look what's been said in this live about you. And you're so dumb and brainwashed to see what's going on.
No plans,
even that one, even that one there. Is that Alex Brigham? Alex Brigham, tough guy. Alex Brigham. I don't think he drove to Jeffrey's farm at all. I think he drove to some random fucking place. Because I think those two planned their shit. I think Delusive, there's an FYP where she says that it was a storyline. She shows her phone, I think. I don't know if that was what she was talking about. Because again, I don't watch it because I don't want to watch it twice. But you know what? I just sit back and I laugh with Alex Brigham because your time's coming.
Thank you, everyone.
And when that shit hits the app, I'm going to tell you one thing. Your fucking platform's going to be more than half gone.
I'll give you a follow.
When the shit that you've done hits the fucking app. When it's all done and said and done. And I'm going to fucking bring it.
Guys, and if I'm not following you, just let me know in the comments. I'll give you a follow back.
All the shit you did to all those women before. Married women, single women, dick pics. That fucking other one that called the cops on you. You were crying because you had to leave the app. What's coming? That was a walk in the fucking park, and I've got it all. Just waiting. Just waiting, tough guy. Just waiting. Go on.
What you've done today is wild. Honestly, what you've allowed today, not only for me, like take me out the equation, right? Take me out the equation.
Thank you.
I'm a grown-ass man, I can handle it myself. But then to allow a woman, say to another woman, I bet that man, you paid that man to SA you.
I've just realised, guys, this is my backup account. I'm still following you back, but this is my backup. So, I've got a main account, haven't I? So.
Madness.
So I'm probably following you. So we won't need to do follows, really, because my main account, I'm probably following you back on that one. I'll get it back, I think, tomorrow.
Oh, Shani. And your comment section agreeing with that and laughing about it, or we're not laughing, but agreeing with it, right? Says a lot. You shouldn't look at my community, look at your own. About we are women's women. No, they ain't no woman's woman. Angie is no woman's woman, let me tell you now.
Sabrina, I'm just that famous. Gonna be
fucking wild. Shame on you, fucking Red as well, like I said. Any sort of, any sort of shit I had, friendship-wise with you, big up Annie, level 41.
Yeah, I'm not a woman's woman when it comes to probably TikTok, apart from my community, obviously. But I'm a woman's woman. Yeah, just not on here because of I can't support women who support certain behaviour, certain things, So yeah, so you're right. I'm not on here anyway.
I had, friendship-wise with you, big up Annie, level 41. and any sort of, compassion I had, or any sort of, I was kind of pulling back from you. Today, you have shown me where your fucking loyalties lie. So I don't want to hear any messages in my inbox from anyone that's associated with you or me or anything. I don't want no messages saying, oh, can you leave Red alone? She's going through this. You today purposely allowed that fucking ginger cretin to say that on my name, and you was more bothered about getting Baldy in the box because she was spoken about. You'd rather have a fucking bald scum in your box
trigger
to,
warning.
defend herself than allow a woman to say that I'm as bad as Robert England after Ems has said the fucking he essayed her, and you sat there and said fuck all like you always do. And then you cry afterwards saying, oh, I should have done this, I should have done that. Well, this is your problem, innit? This is the problem you've got now. Thank you, Farmer Girl. You're in too deep with her now. And you're going to have to enable her and enable her and enable her until it gets to the point where your own community are dropping you. We know exactly what happens. It's exactly the same scenario, different day. You are going to support that woman and stick up for her. I'm on about Angie here, Red. You're going to support Angie Red.
No, I think Miss Red has got her platform back since this man has left. I think, like yesterday, was it yesterday, the day before, she had like 5K there. She used to get a lot of it at 10 in the morning. She used to get 5 to 6K. And I think that it went down after certain people joined her team. So I think she's slowly getting that back. I think the only problem with Miss Red is she's not on every day, and I think that's the only thing. But I think she is getting her platform back. Yeah.
Point of people, your own community saying, nah, I don't condone this now. And they start pulling away from you.
What's it?
And then you go, oh, well, I've made the decision, guys. I'm going to have to step away from delusive Angie like you do with all your friends. You know what I mean? This is the problem you're all fucking in now. And I've seen it yesterday with the Shep situation, to be honest with you. I've seen it. I've seen exactly what the game was, because Shep called out Luke, so then you had to look at something, look at Shep for something. Same thing, different day. It's embarrassing. And just think I had some loyalty to you, and you're thinking you're saying that I never. Wild. Fucking wild.
So take Winifred, for example. If her numbers are low, she's creating a scene.
My numbers aren't low. 2.5. They're not low. I got over my... Yeah, right. They're not low, guys. What says? Share... Oh.
All kinds of
yeah, I honestly think that Miss Red is getting her platform back. I know she's probably going to think that her platform wasn't low before, but I think it was, since, like I said, he and certain people decided to take over her platform and all of that, and clout chased off her, where some of them probably did go over to certain people's platform. And I think Miss Red is now getting it back again. She just needs to be on every day, well, most days. But yeah, imagine saying, and I've always said, I just felt like that he was always her biggest troll, and the fact of the matter was, he had taken some of the community. That's what I'd seen. Miss Red was funny yesterday. Yeah, she was funny. But like I said, she had 5K in yesterday. Was it 4K, something like that, in the other day? So yeah, I do think she's getting it back. And when I say back, I mean up to how she had it, where she used to sit on 4 to 6K.
Oh, Miss Fred, this is sounding very wrong. Very wrong. She was only talking about lesbians earlier, not the Hallie. I'm getting concerned.
Oh, darling.
Oh. Yeah, you are pretty, Miss Fred.
Well, Miss Red got to popular number 1 the other day, guys. What do you mean? You someone's just put, but the poll, she only has 200 people voting on the poll, and the rest are haters. But however, she's got to number 1. Let's go by who supports you, who supports Miss Red. So she must have had a lot of supporters in for her to get to popular number 1.
Oh, my baby popped out, bitch.
Polls mean
You're funny when
nothing.
you're drunk,
The polls mean nothing. You know, I'm like that. I might watch Luke, and I won't vote because I can't be bothered. It means nothing.
Dear gent.
Oh, here we go.
Listeners. Oh dear. It seems the delusive one has a falling out with Ems. They were all good friends, then alcohol is involved, and the shit hits the fan. One other thing I want to cover is what
someone has put, don't you come off when Miss Red comes on, so the numbers is your lot. Sometimes I might come to Miss Red. If I'm doing things like the chores, then I'll come off if I know Miss Red's on, because I like to watch her. And even when we were having beef, I was ghost watching her when I was doing things. Don't tell her that. But that's why I'd come off. I'll say, okay, now Miss Red is on. I've got something to watch. I'm going to do my chores around the house, and I will clean. Yeah, and tell your people to go. You come off and tell your people to go watch her. People do what they want. I don't tell people to go and watch anybody. They can do what they want. At the end of the day, if I tell you, hey, go and watch, who's on now? I don't know. Oh, God. Give me an example. Go and watch TikTok Official. You're not going to go watch him because I'm telling you to go watch. You're going to go watch who you want to watch. You know, no one can be controlled. You know what I mean? You're not going to go sit there and watch someone you do not want to watch because I'm telling you to. You know, it's just to me. Sometimes I come off when Luke's on. It's just for me. If I get things done, I like having someone to watch in the background. If no one is on, I get messages. Angie, come on. You know, where are you? We're bored, and then I feel bad and I have to go live. But if I know someone's on, I'm like, okay, someone's on now, so I'll come off. I'm not going to get bombarded with messages. I can do my chores. Yeah. I need you to clean. Exactly, Gemini, I'm the same. When I'm cleaning, I like to listen to someone in the background.
Delusive one said about Alex, that was out of order, and not one other person dropped her or told her she should not have said that.
To be fair, I don't know if Miss Red even really heard what I said or really took it the way I said it. When I think it just came out wrong as well. I didn't mean it in that way because, you know, Robert England, he hasn't been convicted of anything, right? So I just kind of meant it as in what he said, you know, and, you know, AB has said some questionable things as well. I kind of meant it in that way. But I don't know if Miss Red even heard, kind of really took it in, what I said. But I think it has been twisted. It really has. And you've got to remember this person also compared me to Jimmy Savile. So where is your video here? Where's your video here of him comparing me to Jimmy Savile, one of the worst peddlers in this country?
And him being
and let's not forget, he used to join when me and Miss Red had beef. He used to join Miss Red's platform and talk on me, but that was okay, isn't it? Now the tables has turned. He doesn't like it.
But England is absolutely
he did all the
absurd
time,
and an absolute insult to him.
Oh, did she, Tracy? I didn't hear
You cannot allow this kind of behavior on your lives. What is wrong with you all? If it was said about yourselves, it would have been the end of the world. Come on, guys. Fair is fair.
You know, I just feel people have an opinion. You know, someone could have jumped in the box and say, Angie, that was out of order. Why can't I have my opinion? He sits here and says a slur towards the LGBT, but that's acceptable. He doxes, that's acceptable. He's compared me to Jimmy Savile, that's acceptable. He's put my face on Jimmy Savile, that's acceptable. But yet, complaining about me comparing him to someone that has not been convicted, by the way. However, listen, I do believe Ems, but I didn't say it the way it was meant to come out. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, and then you got Fraser's mental health, what you said about Fraser, but that's acceptable. Then he says about Lindsay's baby, that's acceptable. Then he's racist, that's acceptable.
Of the world. Come on, guys. Fair is fair. And Alex 100% stuck up for Red when it came to anyone mentioning her granddaughter. And in my opinion, you should have all
So were you meant to be
done the
grateful?
same, whether you have fallen out or not. Also, Delusive, how can you tell a woman she paid to get SA'd?
No, see, there you go again. So this is another page. I actually thought you had a good head on your shoulders. I actually thought, okay, this woman, you know, even though you're saying not so nice things about me, I kind of thought, well, you know, you stand on morals, you just say it how you see it. But you twisted that. I never said that, and I've said that to Ems, and I said that at the end. So maybe you should watch the whole live, love, instead of watching what you want to watch. Obviously, AB's had some nice things about you, said some nice things about you, has he? So you now kind of decided to switch. No, what I said, if you'd watched the whole live, which you should have watched before put out this video, I said, Miss Red, by the way, I didn't mean she paid him to SA her, but as in she paid him to say it, as in a storyline. Now, yeah, you could say that I'm wrong for saying it. I've apologised to Ems. I probably shouldn't have said it because I was very mad. But however, I never said, yeah, that she paid him to SA her. Wow, how have you got what I said that to mean that? This is the app, unfortunately, but you, love, should have watched the whole live. And if someone's got the video, please send it to me and I will show you what I said. And I said to Miss Red, sorry, Miss Red, I just want to point this out. I mean, as in, she paid him to say it, not SA her. Wow, how she's twisted this. That would be all over the FYP, guys, and you know that.
You tell a woman she paid to get SA'd.
No,
that is vulgar. That should never...
Right, it's on Miss Black's page. Okay, I'm going to go and watch Miss Black. So this lady should have really watched the whole live before putting out her opinion.
Ever been said in any context, and Ems did not deserve that whatsoever. You are a vulgar human being, Delusive, especially when you have drink in you. You are absolutely a disgrace. Until next time, yours truly, Lady...
Right, let me just go into Miss Black's. Because I'm pretty sure I said it in here. I mean, I don't know if I said it on my own live or... I'm sure I said it in Miss Red's. Let's have a look. Okay, is this... Was it loading? Sorry guys, it's taking ages. Let me look on my other phone. No, and I wasn't drunk when Miss Red's live, no. I don't know why it's taking, it's loading the bloody stupid thing. Let me just have a look, guys. Is it the Wi-Fi? Because it's loading on this as well. Oh, here we go. Whereabouts will it be? Here. Luke wants to correct Brick. No, that's too far down, isn't it? Oh, here. Amazon joins Miss Red's box to discuss M sharing. Okay. Now, I don't know, was it...
PD, what about if it's
Miss Black, was it at the end that I said it? Because I'm pretty sure I said it on Miss Red's platform. I'm sure it was never...
I think Ange meant single woman, not single mother, single woman, not mother, alright?
I didn't say single mother. What did I say? Single mother? I meant
single mother.
Oh, sorry, single woman. I mean, sorry. I'm not a mother, I swear.
Yeah, look, right, guys, please, let's not talk about Rob.
I'm just going to the end, so I don't know where it is.
On this, yeah? Hello, Smiles.
I like licking Angie's ass, doo-dah, doo-dah. Oh, wait a minute, she's messaged.
This is trying to get MS Smiles in here.
Do you promise not to record Angie if you have a comment?
Miss Black, do you know where it is? Was it the end? She's going to tag you. Oh, okay, brilliant.
Conversation, because I know that you both say one things to each other, but you both don't have a conversation.
I think you're actually misunderstanding someone put in there when I said about Robert Egg.
Oh, here we go. This is the bit, I think.
Storyline, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go. There, see, look.
Recorded, and I don't want to feel like I'm being recorded.
More conversations.
Well, I don't know. You seem to dox a lot of people's information.
Just messages.
It's this clip, yeah.
Just messages.
Yeah, I know, but I want to trust someone that I'm talking to.
So you promise not to record Angie if you have a conversation, because I know that you both say one things to each other, but you both don't mean it. Do you think you can have a conversation?
I think you're actually misunderstanding someone putting that when I said about Robert Englund. When I said about the paying, I said to say that, not to do it, love. To per se that, like as in storyline. That's what I meant.
I mean, listen, maybe I shouldn't have said it anyway, but however, I definitely did not say that Em's probably paid Robert to essay her. So there you go. So maybe this lady, whistleblower, you should have watched the whole live and not just clips. Okay? Maybe you did watch the whole live but decided to make up a lie. I don't know. But there you go. You're very unreliable now and, make things up. So you're not someone to be trusted.
Is this a storyline?
Because that's quite an accusation she's put out there on me. When I've said to Miss Red and I cleared that up, I said I meant as in storyline, as in say not do. So there you go. So what we got next? Chippy says he said to Luke he can go to his anytime he wants. Then he gets to his door, he'll just do lights out, and says, wait a minute. Let me see. Because I don't know if that's a trigger, because is that with Luke in the background screaming because I got a ban. I got a warning for that. Chippy claims DA is getting used. Kev says she's not stupid. Stacey joins in others. Stacey says Cockapoo doesn't pull the strings, and Kev says, who the hell's Kev?
Somewhere else to deflect from them.
Angie, look, I don't get on with Angie, right? But I still would say that Angie right now is getting used to fuck.
Yeah. Always has done.
She's getting used to fuck.
Oh, of course she is.
She always has done.
No, in fairness, Angie's not stupid. She's using them as well.
Where's
Yeah.
Hi, Stacey. Where's Stacey gone?
Yeah, it is Miss FYP.
You're right, Stacey.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright, Stacey.
I'm alright.
Stacey. You're a wee bang, yeah.
Hey, is Luke a wee job, eh?
Sorry, we better let speak, she'll beat us up.
Yes. But I just wanted to quickly jump on the back of what somebody was saying about, I wonder who it is that's pulling the strings, and I think Cockapoo's name got mentioned. But see, me personally, I don't think it is Cockapoo, you know. I think what's happening is we're just seeing everybody for exactly who they are.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
I think they've been protected for that long by others on the app. We're only just now realising and seeing this is actually what they do and this is who they are. Mm-hmm. And I think that's what's happening, if I'm honest.
No one's pulling anyone's strings. Stop with that shit. No one is. And listen, do I feel I'm being used? Listen, no. I think we've sorted out our differences, and that's it. We're being civil. You know, we don't really speak on we don't speak off TikTok or anything like that. We only speak on TikTok, well, apart from the odd message to Luke, but that's about it. But I think with them, they're the ones that are trying to recruit people. They're trying to recruit people and take certain people down, and you know, and having opinions that are biased, having their opinions because they support their friends, and you know what I mean. What's that, Stacey? We ain't as daft as you. We have our own minds and don't need a man to tell us. Yeah, exactly. Or reverse psychology, they want you to doubt Red and Luke. Yeah, and the thing is, people say that I'm controlling, but are you not controlling? Are you not trying to tell people who they shouldn't sit with, shouldn't sit with? I mean, the whole of the cult's probably blocked out of Pippies. That's control, is it not? I mean, don't get me wrong, I do sometimes do that, as you know, but they do as well. You know, they won't have certain people on their platforms because they sit with me, or they sit with Miss Red, or they sit with this person. That's a form of control. You know, but no one is using me. I don't think anyone is using me. Now, I could probably say if it was a smaller creator, and you could say, well, they're just using you, they want a platform. But what does Miss Red and Luke want? They've got their own platform. They have a bigger platform than what I have. You know, so what are they using me for? I have my own opinions. It's not as if they phone me and say, hey, can you make sure you support us today? They don't. I have my own opinions. I just see what I see. Yeah, but honestly, I don't have conversations with Luke off TikTok and saying, let's do this, let's say that. I don't have conversations. I don't talk to Miss Red off TikTok at all. I have my own opinions, and the way I see it is that certain people have done more to me than Miss Red and Luke. You know, obviously, we've had a back and forth. I'm not saying they've just done things to me and I haven't done things to them. I'm just talking from my point of view that they have said more. You know, I've been doxxed. I have been, my mods have been threatened, gone at, doxxed. The list goes on. It just goes on. It's just been peaceful. Exactly, Kiki. But yeah, the list does go on. The cam touring, the putting up pictures of me and putting up pictures of Smiles and, you know, calling her horrible names because she's my mod. I'm lagging again. We've moved on like adults. It's like people want the drama. And it's the company you're keeping. Yeah, exactly. Listen, me and Luke had a back and forth, and I used to call him a bully. Yeah, because I used to say, oh, he's dragging me again. And I'm not going to lie, and I will say it, because I'm not going to backtrack. I do feel he did drag me on his platform. I do think he went for me, you know, mainly, you know, to support Miss Red. This is why I don't like it when he goes for Smiles, because to me, you know, Miss Red and Luke, they do support each other, heavily support each other. Well, what's the problem? What's wrong with Smiles doing that? You know, but yeah, so he does drag me, especially, you know, when it's to support Miss Red, you know. But however, I will say this, he's never threatened me, he's never doxed me, he's never done any of the things they have done. Yeah, he's never done any of that. He's never taken it off the app. I've never felt scared. I've never felt a certain way. I've never felt any of that. But, you know, when I have a back and forth with them, I get the police turning up at my house. I get the police. Yeah, make that make sense?
Oh yeah, the cracks are showing, Liz Stater. 100% the cracks are showing. And they're panicking. They are panicking.
Who's panicking? Who's panicking? But these people need to remember that, you know, Luke has a big platform, Miss Red has a big platform, I have a good platform, Pearl has a big platform. Who's panicking? I want to know. Yeah, I want to know what people are panicking about. Well, I think they're mainly talking about Miss Red and Luke. I think if they believe they say it enough times, it's the truth. It's an app. This is another thing they're making out like it's MI5. They're the ones with the problem. They're the ones doing all. They're the ones recruiting. They're the ones like talking on situations. They're the ones dragging people. They're the ones trying to look for people's addresses. They're the ones doing it all. They act like they're in the effing MI5. What the fuck is TikTok, love? What have people got to panic about over an app?
And what was that tonight? What was that tonight? Pretending to be drunk in a box. She wasn't drunk. She wasn't drunk. I went all fake ass for that, man. That's the worst drunk I've ever seen.
Yeah, honestly, it was
looked so pathetic.
Yeah.
She looked pretty drunk to me.
Just like
once again, jealousy because Miss Red had a drink and had a bit of fun. Can she not? Oh no, sorry. Only certain people are allowed to come on here and have a drink and get drunk. Miss Red was hammered. She was hammered, but she didn't do anything wrong. She hadn't done anything wrong.
Give it a fucking rest. Come on. You know, grown adult. Just stop.
Kitty woo. Where are you?
No, when do you see them going live and having a laugh? Oh, because I never see that at all. It's all just it's just back and forth.
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa, fucking wow. Just wow.
Notes from the
you know what? You know what? Just wow. Just wow. Welcome in, everybody.
Not being on, Miss Redwood, she were pretending to be sloshed, wasn't she?
Oh my God. Oh, sorry, Chippy. Bubbles. Call me Bubbles, darling. Everybody does. Look at fucking chin on that. Jesus Christ.
You'd have fucking brushed your teeth before you done that.
I know their excuse for the blackout is it was banter. We were joking. Thank you, Sandy.
Well,
we were joking. You weren't joking.
What's your... She's coming boxing. She didn't even
she's been all shy again, isn't she?
I know. It's because there's people in it's fucking like... I'm too pissed for this.
He did come at 206, 2026, yes, absolutely.
I'm teetotal, so...
Has anyone got that video? Please send it to me. I want to play it. Please send me that video.
Look, hold on, I can.
I have
mustard up my hot dog. Fuck off.
Got a question actually, right? So we sit and watch this day in, day out, right? And I sit and I think to myself, what are they actually trying to gain out of this? What do you think the end point or the end goal is here? Because me personally, I can't work it.
I just don't understand where they think that everyone else has a problem but themselves. No, like Luke, for example, yesterday he was doing his FYP, getting on with his FYP, and he's being cam-tooed. I have the same reaction when someone's cam-tooing me. Well, it depends on who it is, really, because they've got they haven't got anything nice to say about me. Why go and get your own content? I have the same reaction, so I understand where Luke came from when he went in on someone about the cam-too. So you keep saying that others have the problem. You do. You have a problem with the cam-tooing, your opinions, the hate, all of it.
Well, Stace, me personally, I think that they do not like the fact that Alex's platform has grown and grown and grown. And
AB had 800 when he was cam-tooing Luke. To me, it's gone down because I have eyes. To me, it's gone down, his platform. So I feel he did what he did because he needed more views, right? And then when Luke said about the cam 2, it went up to 1.2k as soon as Luke spoke on him. But Luke has a bigger platform. You know, that is for sure. He does. I don't think the only thing with Luke, I don't think he's consistent with his platform. Like when he's going out with the horses, he might just have 400 or 500, but that's, well, I suppose people don't really want to see that kind of content. But with his FYP, he definitely does have a bigger platform when he does the FYP. Yeah.
That people are turning away from them to him, and
no, they're not. Like I said, you know, it's all proof is in the pudding. Luke definitely had more views. He gave that person some more viewers by talking on him when people were saying that he was cam-tooing. And if I was Luke, I would just put his name in the keyword. But that's what happened because I saw, right? And that's why his views went up when Luke spoke on him. But then after that, I think, but yeah, definitely Luke has definitely a bigger platform.
Gifting, they see the battling.
But what do you guys think? Do you agree with me? So let's do a poll on this. Do you think Luke has a bigger platform? Happy face, yes. Sad face, no. Happy face, yes. Sad face, no. And I'm talking about if they both do the FYP.
They see his community standing by him, and they just don't like it because to them, in the gifting world, it's a threat.
Yeah.
It's a threat to income.
Yeah, but this is what I was saying, Chip. They do this to bounce off each other.
The only thing with, I think, Luke is he does frustrate me, and he does some other people when he speaks on certain people. Now he can do what he wants as his own platform, but I can have an opinion if I want to have an opinion. That is my opinion. That is, he does mention a couple of people, and I just want to go, stop it. You know, because like I said, that person had 800, and then with the cam 2, which I understand, I do the same. I'm exactly like Luke sometimes. Listen, I'm probably worse than Luke. I'm my own worst goddamn enemy. I can give, you know, absolutely, but I'm learning, guys. And he had 800, then it went up when the cam 2 started, you know what I mean? But that's the only reason some people can get the views is being spoke on. And sometimes I want to just shake Luke and say, stop mentioning this person. But however, it's his platform. He can, do what he wants to do, but you just get mad.
The other part is as well, obviously Alex, for a little bit, has only had certain people around him, but there's more people gathering around him. There's more people with voices gathering around him. There's people supporting Alex from the background, and pointing out the fucking inconsistencies and the twattish behaviour that they have got.
They can't take criticism, they hate criticism.
No,
they cannot take it at all.
You know, but you don't like criticism either. So when someone criticises me, I'm going to have a reply. I'm going to react to it. We all do it. We're not going to say, oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll take that on board. No, we're not going to do that. And they're the same.
No, I don't. But the thing is, I do believe Alex is that pissed off that he would have done, yeah. Because I know he's getting pissed off, and he's getting pissed off for not being able to fucking...
Yeah.
Isn't it?
And do you know what? Quite right,
Alex, but I was just saying in general.
Listen, like I said, and I'm not going to really talk too much on that, right? But, you know, with people turning up at people's houses and things, I think it's pathetic. It's an app. And I understand that Luke offered him to go. I get it. Oh, I'm lagging again. I'm going to have to use my other phone, guys. I will sort this out. I might have to what's that word? Download the... Update the app. So what I was saying is, I understand that Luke offered him out, right, to go to his house. I get it, right? But I don't think Luke meant it. You know, we all might say, oh, yeah, come to my house, you can do, right? But to me, it's on the person that actually does it, you know, and I get maybe he shouldn't have offered him to go. I get it. But however, like I say, to me, it's the person that got in the car and did that, because to me, I just feel he had to in the end, because people were waiting. People were like, no, you got to do it now. And that's why he did it. But I just think it's on the person that gets in the car, because I could be sunbathing, enjoying a cocktail, having a laugh on TikTok, and you're sitting in your hot car spending petrol on me 2 hours down the motorway. Would have been traffic on a lovely day, you know, ruining a lovely day to come to my house. So to me, it's like, I just laugh at those people, because it's okay, I might have offered you out, but you came and you haven't even come to the right address. and you gotta just think to yourself, who's the fool? Who's the fool? You don't believe he went? Probably, I don't know, probably not. But like I said, I just laugh at the people that are steaming down the motorway over an app, because I've told you, yeah, come to my house. It was quite funny.
She ever going to turn up and do something? It's like, it's not.
Alex did today, to be fair. It was the wrong address, but Alex would have turned up at his right address. And that's thing. That's the thing, you know what I mean, right?
I don't think Alex went there with intentions to do anything.
No, probably not.
I think he would have squared up to him and said, right, now say your piece.
Yeah, 100% that, but...
And then it'd gone from there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Luke ain't right, no.
No, he'd have battled out. Well, apparently phoned police straight away anyway, so...
Yeah. And stop vaping, it's fucking sickening.
You know,
is it really? Sorry.
You've got to face the reality though, Matt, right? If you turn around on an app and say, do you know what, come to my house, you're open game at that point. Because you've invited that person.
But like I said, you chose to get into your car and ruin your day.
Mouth who's turning around.
Honestly, you got in that car, you chose to drive, you chose to get stuck in traffic, you chose this. Who is the fool? Who is the fool?
Tip up to my house What happens then?
Again.
What happens then is your responsibility because you chose that way.
No. You chose to get in the car. Sorry, no.
Look, if I said turn up at my house.
So if someone said to me, listen, I'm not a fighter, as you know, but if I was, right, and someone said turn up at my house, do you think really, even if I was a fighter, I would get into my car and waste 2-3 hours of my life, my beautiful day and a beautiful day coming to see you? You can say it till you blue in the face. Even if I could fight, I wouldn't do it. I'd be like, for God's sake, shut up. Shut up. Not over an app.
Do I believe someone's going to turn up at my house? Nah, I don't, because I think most people are keyboard warriors. But I would still be prepared if I
Yeah, however, there are some people that might do that. Absolutely, because they think we live in fucking Colombia or something. They think that, do you know what I mean? It's just, they think it's just crazy. Because it's like, you're going to get arrested, man. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. Peppy the Gangsters. It is crazy. And I don't think anyone should be turning up at people's houses over a nap. You know what I mean? He keeps inviting people. Well, he shouldn't do that. I must say, yeah, he shouldn't do that. Because, yeah, one day he will. Well, whether he did, I don't know. But you never know, do you? No, I don't think you should do that.
We'll see how far it goes.
There's a lot of nuts on there.
Did he literally tell him he turned up at the house, knowing fine he didn't have the new address?
Yeah, okay, that's it.
Yeah,
because that's why I'm scoffing at him now.
I mean, come off it, be realistic. Look now that it was, like, it would literally, it would get to the point where it would just literally go head to head. There's only so much somebody can take on the app before they lose their shit. Now this drama shit
then get off the app.
Them all, it's going to go to blows, and unfortunately Alex went to Basically's door.
You're totally right.
Hello, Bubbles. Hey, just Nana.
Coke would be enough. Bubbles.
Call me Bubbles, darling, everybody does.
People on time on here and needs to stop. Yeah.
Sorry, I'll get a phone call, I'll be back in 5.
No worries.
There's only so much one person can take, and I think we've sat for months, right, and we've all witnessed the grief, the abuse, everything, the names that he gets called on a daily. It's
yeah.
Nobody should have to come on an app and put up with that. And
I'm embarrassed for this woman.
Was the final straw that broke the camel's back, and I think
Stacey, I don't think he wants your love. I don't think he wants you. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for you. I am so embarrassed for you. How you stick up for this man. It's honestly embarrassing. Please stop. Please stop and stop embarrassing us all.
Had enough. He went there, and I think he was going to say his piece, and then it would have been done then. I've been out all game playing catch up. So
no, I don't believe Stacey's been through DV either, Linz. I don't think I'm entitled to my opinion, guys. I don't think she has, because of what she did to Linz. I don't think someone that's gone through DV would have done that. And if she has gone through DV and did that, I don't care. I don't care that you've gone through that, DV, because that was disgusting what you did to Linz. Absolutely, totally disgusting. So I really don't care what you've been through. I have no empathy. Sorry. Because these are the women I would never support or stand by, ever. Yeah? Because they should know better if they've been through DV and what they've gone through. Yeah? To not put another woman through that. If you put another woman through that, I have zero empathy for what you've gone through.
Yeah.
Sorry, ladies, I don't mean to be rude.
Mad,
guys, if you're just going to sit in the comments and sit in the viewers, can you drop me a follow? Thank you. Sorry, Stacey.
She is desperate.
Sorry, are you fucking clout chasing off me?
Excuse me? Clout chasing off you?
Yeah, he's proper clout chasing. Fuck you, no.
All right, Donna. Nana's having a pot noodle, Chippy.
She's having a pot noodle?
I know.
Oh my God. Not a pot noodle.
But I think as well, right, so see when you're coming on this app and you're using like names like Pred and Pedalo and all these names, I think then that's when you have to expect it to come off the app, because those are names that can like drag you through mud, really, right? So we all know what one of them is, and if you were to call somebody that in the real life, you're going to get your face smashed in, aren't you? It's just fact.
Well, you see, this is something that I pointed out the other, probably about 2 months ago, Stacey. You know, this whole defence of, oh, you're a pred, you're a PDF, you're a peddler, yeah? This is an open app, and there's a digital footprint for everything that everybody says when there's screen recorders everywhere. That could go to somebody's family. That could go to somebody's workplace. They could end up losing their family or their job because of what somebody has based an accusation on them, which is completely unfounded.
Sorry, one sec.
Or even something worse.
Yeah. You know, that then could push them to do something really bad. And that's the point that people need to fucking understand, is that when you say something on this app, shit stakes, regardless, shit stakes.
Yeah, listen, I've had death threats and everything on here.
Yeah.
I've had people inboxing me with death threats, man. What the fuck?
Sure, of course, yeah.
Kev, the same people are then making friends with the people that have said these things.
Yeah, that really pisses me
off.
Yeah,
that is completely true, Bubbles. You know, I mean, you know my feeling about
second chances.
You know my feelings on a certain creator in this world. I would never sit with him. And to be quite honest with you, I don't understand why people follow him. I don't understand why people gift him. I don't understand why people, enable him.
Especially when you know some of them people and you know what they reckon their stories are.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck? Seriously, there's something wrong with you.
Who box the frogs? TD. I'll say it out loud. I've got nothing to hide. Do I think he's an absolute shithouse? Yes, I do. Do I think he runs his mouth on this app? Yes, I do. Do I think that he has literally been on this app and said some of the most heinous things? Yes, I do.
Can I say something about Mary? Mary C in the comments said, do you remember when they thought Tom unalived and the guilt lasted for days? That was them giving you a show because they actually knew for those couple of days. So don't believe that guilt.
Yeah. And this is the hypocrisy of the clique.
Exactly.
The crumbling clique is that they sat with that person, but when he spoke out about Red's
crumbling clique, but you need to remember that this crumbling clique also gave you, clout. Pippi was one of them. The other woman that I don't speak on is one of them. When she kept wanting pins, pin me, pin me, pin me. You know what I mean? And that's the one thing I didn't like about Miss Red, because I just felt like it was a dislike for me, do you know what I mean? With certain people anyway. But however, she did give them clout. You can't deny that she did. They were constantly getting into a box. But now that they've got their own little platform, which is not big, but a small platform, they've got so much to say. There's just no gratitude, is there, to say thank you? Because if it wasn't for you, I would not be here. I would not be where I am.
That. Then all of a sudden he was a wrong-un.
And guys, if you do want the box at any time, please just let me know in the comments.
When he was talking about dragging children out of bed by the feet, it was okay when he was making threats to pay somebody to, go and do something to somebody. It was okay when he was talking about, defacing graves and things like that. That was okay. But then when you talk about Red's family, oh my God, you're a shithouse.
It starts to become that the things that have happened to them, people can't relate or feel sympathetic towards them because they have said it on somebody else.
100%.
Oh, I've got to look at this Stacey's profile. I bet are they all of the A1? I bet there are. She's a weird one.
Ooh, can I have
It's so boring. There's just flat, and it's quite the live is flat. It's so flat. I mean, it's just boring. It's just like I just feel like I'm just sitting here, just listening to bullshit. There's no, they have no charisma. They have no personality. They have no humor. There's just nothing. It's just like something that you watch when you're trying to sleep. You know what I mean? Yeah, you say, no, I watched it to see because they were talking about Miss Red and they were talking about me. That's the only reason I watched it. But however, and that's the only reason I watched it because we've been spoken about. But from a viewer's point of view, I can imagine that being quite boring. I mean, unless you're mentioned, you know what I mean? You're not going to bloody watch it. I was like, I felt myself falling asleep a little bit. Stacey is desperate. She is desperate. Honestly, I really don't like that woman at all. Ugh. Right, what we got next? Oh, what's some fun?
I said to him,
put Ruggy up there. What the hell? Who's this from?
Why are you going up there? It's pointless. But he was on his way up there. He was going up there. Then
Miss Red was steaming.
For nothing.
Yeah, but what though? Everyone's, I keep going in lives and people.
Yes, Miss K. Can we pin Miss K, please? Yes, you could be onto something there. Do you think they are trying to be the new clique? Yes. Yes, I think you could be right, but they could never be the clique because, like I say, they have no personality. They have nothing about them. Look, me and Pearl, we were doing baking lives. Me, Pearl, Luke, the cocktail. You know, we were making cocktails. We now Luke's got this new dating thing. Pearl and me have got some things lined up. You know, we're going to have more content. What are they doing? We sit there, Miss Red, she had a bit of drink last night. It was a bit of a laugh. She came in the box. You know, we're doing different things. What are they doing? They're still talking about us. They will still be talking about us 6 months down the line. We're doing new things. We're onto new and better things. Do you know what I mean? We just, everything that we do is different. It's not always going to be the same. Yeah, we have drama. Yeah, I do the FYP, but we're doing other things. We're doing other. Obviously, at this moment, we've been held back a little bit because of Pearl. But I hope she's okay if she is watching. Hello, Pearl. Hope you're good. But however, when she comes back, we're gonna start getting onto all the content. So no, I don't think they could ever be the new clique. They're stuck in a rut, and they'll be stuck in a rut in 6 months' time doing the same thing, speaking on us. But yes, Miss K, I think you're onto something there.
I'm saying mad shit. I'm like, what's going on?
Oh, here's Miss Red. Sorry, guys, I keep bloody lagging. Hello, Miss Red. Oh, where's she gone? It's this goddamn phone. It's horrible. She's disappeared. Oh, okay. Maybe she got in by accident, maybe.
Fucking hell. What we were doing was waiting for this was going to happen. We knew this was happening, yeah, but this is, what the hell?
You lot wanted to...
Look how they put Ruggy on there. She's had a few to drink. Miss Red never drinks, I don't think she drinks at all, usually. She let her hair down and had a bit of goddamn fun. And yet you're still jealous. It's jealousy, honestly, it's a disease. Yeah, absolutely.
It's happened.
She had a fucking drink.
No. Ranky, we don't. We want peace, love and harmony, darling.
Yeah, and she hadn't said anything wrong, didn't do anything wrong, and they put Ruggy on it. Weirdos. What weirdos? What else we got? Oh, guys, I want to talk about this dog in a minute as well. Birdman. Corey talks about how Luke done the talent show and didn't pay. Thinks someone has reported Luke to Action 4. Corey says Miss Red is right. People have been maliciously reporting swearing ship for years. Corey says swearing ship doesn't... I don't really want to talk about that. I'm sorry about that. Boring. Rixa defends Luke.
Angie!
He's trying to get the views.
Angie!
He's not.
Angie, say no more about that big div. Let him come. No more. No one's bothered about him. Let him show up, yeah? No one's bothered. I'm fucking delighted he's coming. Good.
Listen, I've said this before and I'll say it again. The problem here is because Miss Red and Luke talk to me, right? The obsession is bad, right? That is what it is. It's because Miss Red let me in the box. And I don't think even Miss Red knew exactly what I said, right? But however, I've explained what I said. That is what it's down to. Yeah? Nothing else but that. He hates it. Hate. That's the problem that we have here.
Fucking brilliant. Anyway, can I go back to my show?
Can I just quickly, yeah, you can. Can I just quickly also say, he's forgetting he also compared me to Jimmy Savile.
Listen, they moan, right, when we're talk. There's a back and forth, and we're talking on something. You moan when we're having fun. What do you want? You know what I mean? Oh, they can't have fun. That's the thing. They can't have fun because half of them don't show their face. Yeah. Apart from maybe with Chippy, who does the FYP. Has anyone got that video of Chippy on the couch? When he was drunk. Send it to me, I want to play it.
You know Angie'd be in the mix anyway because she hates Brigham, do you know what I mean? And she'd be in there saying that. Just a couple of things really, guys. Number one, yeah, we all know where that... No, Rickster, because I jumped into the box because it was because of me. Because I had jumped into Miss Red's box and said what I said about Robert and him. That's how it all started. And I jumped into the box to say, but hey-ho, wait a minute. He's compared me to Jimmy Savile. But where's the big hoo-ha for that? That's why I jumped into the box, guys. None of you watch Luke, you know what I mean? Some of you, but you all know that Luke don't work in Cambridge anymore. Luke hasn't worked in Cambridge, yeah, for fucking forever. And where Alex has gone is to Cambridge. That's where he's gone. He hasn't gone to where Luke works. He's gone to Cambridge. Luke hasn't worked there for fucking years, a couple of years. Big up, thank you, Kelly. That's the first thing. Number two, yeah, Alex is a 6'2". Same lot. Alex is a 6'2", yeah, fucking 20-stone geezer, and he's going to pick on a 5'5", 10.5 stone Luke. And you know what I mean? And that's probably at the best. He's 10.5 stone. He could be lighter than that. Do you know what I mean?
I'm sure other people have challenged him for a fight. Has he gone to them? Maybe because they're the same size as him.
Said to anyone.
No offense, Luke.
There and bumped into Luke for some reason. I think Alex knew that he was going to an empty place. That's me being perfectly honest. But I'm telling you now on a straight, if Alex turns
like I said, this man has wanted to isolate me for years, right? That's why, you know, he didn't want me to you know, associate with Luke and Miss Red. He's always wanted me to be on my own.
Really is. And if he does, Alex will be finished. Mark my words, Alex would be finished. He thinks he can give you the big talk and the bad man and all the bad business, that he's a gangster, he's got money and he can get things done and he'd do this and give it all he wants. I'm sick of hearing it, you know what I mean? It goes in one ear and out the other with me because I don't know if the geezer's a fool. But I'm telling you now, yeah, I swear on my mother's ashes, and it's my mum's birthday today. It really, you know what I mean? And I love my mum to pieces, and I really do, and I would never defend Luke in this kind of way if it wasn't true. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't wish anybody to hurt Luke, regardless of mine and his issues and his and Talia's issues. I don't wish anybody to hurt Luke because remember, even though he's a little shit sometimes, he's still my cousin, he's still my flesh and blood, and I've got morals, regardless if Luke's got morals or not. I have. My morals are different. You know what I mean? I would never put friends over family, but that's just me. I'm telling you now, right, if anybody turns up and hurts Luke, number one, Fran's going to fill you in if he's there. He will fill you in, that's the first thing. Number two, yeah, if he picks up the phone to his mate, who he knows, I'm not going to say the geezer's name because it's not for me to say, Luke's connected to a couple of heavy fellas, very, very heavy fellas and very wealthy men, a lot of dough. And if he picks up the phone to them, they're also going to protect him, pick up Daniel, they're going to protect him. And not only that, he's not only got Fran and these other fellas he knows, and I know this personal. If he picks up the phone to any of my other cousins, and there's fucking loads of us, I promise you there is really, really. Not only that, if he picks up the phone to two of my brothers, if he picks up the phone to my other two brothers, and Fran will tell you about my other two brothers, One of them's passed away, but I've got another 2 brothers. I've got a few half brothers too, but I've got 2 other brothers. All right, and Fran will tell you now, and he'd get on the phone to Luke, and Luke could tell you about my other 2 brothers who are very ruthless, horrible fuckers. They are, no matter what you say, they are.
I really do like Fred, and he was the one that came and stood outside when we had that come dine with me, which he didn't have to do, obviously. But yeah, I do like Fred.
Ruthless. You know what I mean? They're on the internet, they're not good people, and I never very rare mention my brothers on here because they ask me not to. So I don't ever say I'm going to get my brothers because I do my own fucking business. I'll fight anyone. But if he picks up the phone to them, if he picks up the phone to one of my other cousins who are ruthless, he's finished, man. They would finish him off, I swear to God. He could sit on his bed and laugh all he would. They would literally finish this geezer off. I don't think Alex Brigham really knows, right, Luke's capabilities as a man. I don't think Fran, I don't even know why Fran hasn't picked up the phone to Alex Brigham and said, listen, Alex, right, regardless of anything, if Luke picks up the phone to certain situations, you'll get done. And the only mediocre person probably in the older situation is probably Fran. Mate, I don't know why Fran likes Alex, no why fucking dear, but I'm telling you now, if he steps away and don't sort of solve the situation and anything went to Luke, Luke's capable, He might not be able to fight himself, he might not be an hard fella, and he's not, he's only a small fella, right? But is he capable of picking up the phone and getting somebody severely, severely hurt? Fucking yeah, he has. Yeah, he is. No matter what anybody says, I know we all are, but I'm telling you now, he will. And Alex hasn't got the capabilities that Luke's got, I tell you now. That's 100%, no matter how bad he thinks he is. Fucking hell, the man's got a gambling problem, fuck me, do you know what I mean? And the only thing he's probably got is a couple of quid in his bank from. He'd have to pay somebody to do something for him. That's the only thing he could do. But he ain't got the capabilities that Luke's got, I'll tell you straight. So, lack of the bullying. Will he get people to throw stones through windows? I don't know, babes. I don't fucking know, babe. I don't know, but that's another story, isn't it? That's another story. But there you go. That's my thoughts on the situation. I think this is nothing more than fucking hell. As many times I wanted to go and give Luke the hiding of his life. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not going to get any satisfaction ever hurting Luke. Number one, he's my fucking family. Let's be honest. But number two is I'm not going to fucking a fella like him. You know what I mean? What benefit would I get? None at all.
Yeah, I do agree with him. At the end of the day, he might have offered for someone to come to his house, but he is 5'5". No offence, Luke, but do you know what I mean? It's just he's 6'2". He's big. He's a big guy. So I mean, what do you want a medal after? I don't understand. Do you want praise from people? Because I don't think. I mean, there's going to be a praise for hurting someone that is a lot smaller than you. I mean, a real challenge is picking on someone that your own size. At the end of the day, he decided to get into that car. Would he have decided to get into the car if it was someone that was his own size? Probably not. Probably not. It's okay saying, okay, I'm going to, take you up on your offer and get into my car and come and see you, to someone that's 5'5", and someone's a lot smaller than if it was someone that was the same size as AB. He probably would not have had that same reaction and said, okay, I'm getting in the car.
So this is bullying tactics. This is bullying from a big, massive man, and it won't end well for you. No matter, you might think it will. You might think that you're bad, but it won't end well. And turning up there, you made yourself look like a prick. You've made yourself look a big bully and a prick for turning up to Luke. You don't make yourself look big. No one's going to think you're a gangster or you're bad or you're hard because you turn up to fight little Luke.
Well, this is exactly my point. I don't think people are going to say that he's big and bad and, for turning up at someone's house that's 5'5". At the end of the day, yeah, did he offer him out, Luke? Yeah. But, somebody like of his size would probably just to say, don't be daft. You know what I mean? Don't be daft. You know what I mean? But however, I will challenge someone that's the same size as me. No problem. I'll get in that car. I just think there's too many cowards about. If you want to fight someone that's smaller than you, you're a coward.
Everyone's going to think you're an absolute sausage. That's what all the women, you're going to lose loads of respect because of this. Loads of respect.
I know, Luke's going to be like 5'5". What the hell? Shut up. I'm not saying Luke can't look after himself. He probably can look after himself. He is probably capable of looking after himself. I'm just saying it doesn't make that other person, a bloody big gangster because he wants to go and hurt someone that's a lot smaller than him.
They're going to turn and not want anything to do. They're going to say, how can you go and pick on little Luke? That's what they're going to say about you. You know what I mean?
Little Luke, for fuck's sake, he's honestly. Little Luke. Oh, poor Luke. Poor Luke. Luke tells AB when he does find the correct address to make sure he brings... Do you want me to play this or not? Because we've got a few others to play. Or do you want to move on? So, guys, let's do a poll. Do you want to move on from this AB and Luke situation, or do you want me to play it? So, happy face, you want me to play it. Sad face, you don't. Oh, that's very close. You don't want me to play it. Okay, fine. Let's move on then. So, we are moving on to Rachel Skinner. Rachel decides she is no longer making cups for anyone in Scotland, and it seems to be the only one having a problem are from Scotland. How dare you?
In the last year, they're all wrong. Every single one of them. Idiots, man. Weirdos, honestly. People are weirdos, and this is why I only allow one cup per customer, and I am going to strictly go back to that as well. And if I do think you're a troll and you're troll ordering, because that person's clearly been troll ordering, I am not going to do the cup, and I don't care if people want to scream and shout at me in the chat. If my gut feeling is saying it's a troll order, then I'm not doing it.
Well, surely she gets paid before she makes the cup.
And I might actually stop taking orders from people in Scotland as well, because they're the ones that are all complaining, and it's funny how the troll pages are run by Scottish people, isn't it? So I will just stop.
Are you... who's Scottish in here? Are you trolling? Look, half of my community are from Scotland. Oh, you've really upset Rachel? You upset her?
So I will just stop doing orders from Scotland as well. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure this order was from Scotland.
Discrimination?
Funny that, isn't it? So it might be that I have to stop taking orders from Scotland. Pretty sure this one was.
Wow.
Fucking weirdos.
Justice for the Scots.
Let's have a look. Scotland. Funny that, isn't it? That. Yeah. So I am just gonna...
She's done with you, Scotland?
I am just gonna stop taking orders from Scotland. But it's tough. It's always...
Guys, I just want to see...
in Scotland that have a problem.
Yeah, she's just repeating herself now. I just want to see where Bubba's gone. What's the charger? Sorry for the lag, guys. It does tend to lag a little bit. I think it's because it's overheating my phone. I might have to update my thingy bob. Let me just see. I've left the door open again. Probably shouldn't have done that, really. Well, the cat's eating that stray cat, so he shouldn't be back again. Just want to see if it's hot out here, because I don't want him to... Because cats get sunstroke? Bubba? Bubba? Is it hot out here? It's not too hot. I don't think he's going to get sunstroke in this weather. I'll leave him. I don't know. He might be already in the house. He's got loads of cold water, yeah. But it's not that hot. He's got the door open, so I'm sure He's not a stupid cat. If he's suffering, he will come inside. Freedom, yes, he has a lot of freedom. Babalushi, he goes out, comes in when he wants to come in. That's how it should be. We'll have no animal cruelty around these ways. Little shit. Right, let's go back to the videos, guys. Right, what else we got? Right. Let me have a see. What does...
report her on a daily, weekly, monthly basis.
So, Pockers and Box discuss misread putting the donkey foot on TikTok. Luke's mentioned.
Has the top, like, FIA come out to her place a lot. And the last time they came out was just about 2.5 weeks ago because of false allegations. And they went through her haven and they gave her a gold star. So if those donkeys and anything else were not being looked after, 2.5 weeks ago, she would have been pulled up. And it's disgusting to me that a group of people on an app want to rip apart someone, and let's be honest, all because she dared to have a back and forward with Miss Red. That's what this is over.
To be fair, Angie started it because I was listening on.
Thank you. I've got that video. Thank you. That's one video. For God's sake.
Sweatshop and Miss Red and all them back and forths. So they've all got on their little high horse.
All the animals now are all penned up because she's had Tourette's. So well done for that. It's red hot outside. I hope you're really happy with yourself. You know what I mean? Do you know what? You're absolute. It's absolutely disgusting.
But surely,
I'm not playing her. I think she wanted a platform from day one. Absolutely. What else we got? Someone sent me a message. Right, I've got some here. Let's have a look.
They what? Sorry?
Good. I know Flower Plot, she's everywhere in everyone's boxes. She's going, because Miss Red and all that, you know what I mean, have kicked her and stuff for certain things. She's run over to that, like they all do, to get a platform. Let her get one off them, not off us. Clips under, what's this about?
The police turn up at DA's house and say they've received a report in Luke's name.
A report in Luke's name for what?
Need some food.
I've just seen the clip.
Bubblegum FYP has her boob thing. Why would Bubblegum FYP post it? She's a big fucking, what's it called? A fan of the Bastard Bullies. Why would Jeffrey charge her or send the police there? Well, guys, let's get tapping, let's get sharing, let's start all this discombobulation because there's a lot of stuff on the FYPs. 200 reposts, 200k taps, shares, whatever they are, and let's get going. Doesn't take anything. Let me repost too. Add to story. It seems like there's a lot, and I haven't watched anything in completion. I haven't completed anything. I want to see what's happening. Somebody go to Bubblegum FYP, download the video and send it to me so we can add her into the Flasher files. She needs to be in the Flasher files. That's how she got Simon. Ha 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 ha. Genty, thank you for the poetry book. She's in the Flasher files now. I don't think she was drunk, man. She was probably either faking it or she was on something.
Definitely faking it. She was definitely faking it.
Are you on your crappy phone?
No.
Oh.
I think she might be low.
Flasher files. I'm gonna make a Flasher flyers. Hey, why does the heart me have black hair? Blue black hair?
Boring.
Ange could have a conversation off the app, because you've got each other's number, haven't you?
Yeah, we could have had a conversation. But
Couple number 4. Thank you, everybody. I just realised. Thank you.
Oh, hello, Auntie. Hello, darling. Like I say, I'm that famous. Happy birthday, darling. I'm everybody's content again, and I love that for me. You know, that I hold such...
I'm that famous. I'm everybody's content, and I love that for me. Have you heard
We do. I don't know when is it going to get into your head that when you talk on people, which you know about, but you have to because you have it for content. Yes. Well, I only can speak for me. Is promotion. Absolutely. Love it.
It's a spell.
Yep. She's real famous today, isn't she, though? She's real famous today. Uh-huh.
She sounds so affected.
Flasher.
Have I played this one?
Flasher.
We're on that app, and, you know,
Wow. She said flasher and he said trasher. Right. Wow. Going at a woman again.
The whole app's in uproar about it, but I ain't going to sit here and apologise for absolutely nothing. When I say off the app, it's got nothing to do with fucking anybody. As long as I'm not racist, derogatory,
you have been racist.
Speaking ill on people, knocking traumas, like ain't no...
You have.
Jack shit to me.
You have.
You a cunt. That's because of the time.
She mocked Zach's trauma, didn't she?
She has mocked trauma. You mocked just Nana's in a fucking screenshot, so you have. You sat there when Dan was saying the worst of the worst about me, and you said you weren't going to talk about it because I talked about you.
That's invalid now because they're talking. They spoke, I think. I don't know. There was a Cam 2 going on, so I'm sorry. Like I said, if you're triggered, stop Cam 2ing that person. So they spoke, and then that person now blamed Miss Red for what Dan said. So it's invalid now. Yeah. So any comments that Miss Red has said is invalid. I mean, like Miss Red said, let's look at your WhatsApp messages, what you say about people. Because I guess what I've said things about my friends I probably shouldn't have said on a WhatsApp. Not you guys, but you know, my friends in real life. You know what I mean? I have. Have you not? Have you not said, oh, this person's really pissing me off today? Let's look at all your private stuff.
So you...
I know you do, Fiona. How'd you go? Goodbye.
You've mocked trauma. 100% you have. 110% you have. And you sit with someone
She
who's
was
mocked your
part of
trauma.
the screenshot. Fiona was part of the screenshot that I received.
Said, how did you like getting dragged around the kitchen?
She sits with...
So please, don't even talk about shit like that. Like, don't.
No, you don't, Jodie Marie. You all don't, love.
You make no sense coming out of your mouth.
Yes, you're probably also women that message Wade... What's his name? Wade Wilson? Wade Wilson doesn't sound right. Wade Willis? I can't remember.
She sits with someone...
Hear this shit again.
Oh, thank you for the crown flower pot.
What?
Thank you.
Hello, Chloe. Someone who made the video of it as well.
Trauma mocking needs to be stopped by everyone. You know what the thing is, Laura? People shouldn't bring their trauma. I bring my trauma to here, but I don't talk on my trauma in boxes, right? I talk on my platform. You can leave. It's my platform. I'll talk about what the hell I want to talk about. But if people bring their trauma to people's boxes and their platform, even their platform, and people have an opinion on it, stop bringing your trauma here then. But if you'd like to tell me what I've mocked in regards to trauma, jump in the box. Wade Wilson. It is Wade Wilson, isn't it? Yeah. Wade Wilson, yeah. But if you would like to, if that's you're implying to me, I don't know if you are, can you jump in the box and tell me what I've mocked, please? People, you got to remember, people have an opinion. If you get a call, people got an opinion, they're going to call you a liar. Now, thank you, Adam. I know we're not in court, but however, people can have an opinion. Thank you, Adam. So what you bring to the app is your responsibility. Like what I brought to the app when people say they don't believe my trauma, that's fine. You don't have to. I know the truth. That's all that matters. But however, I expect you to have an opinion if I'm talking on it. So if you're talking on your trauma, like Helen, yeah, I'm going to have an opinion on it. I may call you a liar. I may not. What are you going to do about it? Wade Wilson is a creep and very dangerous. Yes, and he's got like 3,000 messages from women. Well, I don't know about now, but he did. Women sending him money. People, I couldn't believe it. It's shocking. It's shocking. Have a look at the, I can't remember what I watched. Was it Worst Ex Ever or something like that? And he has received, no, I don't know about now, but he had received 3,000 emails, messages, phone calls from women wanting to be with him, flirting with him, wanting to marry him, all these kind of things, yeah? He received money from unaliving 2 women, from these women, right? What else is he, I've just lost my thought now. Oh, and then you got people on TikTok as well, guys, wanting him to be released. Yes, protesting for his freedom. This man unalived 2 women and raped them. So now you know why I would never be a woman's woman on TikTok, such as TikTok and towards certain people. Because women that support that, I do not support. Whether they've been through whatever they've been through, I can't have empathy for them, and I will never have empathy for those kind of women. Because imagine if that was your family member, yeah, not here anymore because of a man, and you've got women protesting for his release. Now, I know that I said I fancied him. Listen, I was rage baiting, but I couldn't believe these messages. It was terrible. Women who can't, and you know, we want to sit there and say, well, maybe it's been manipulation, maybe they've been brainwashed. Bull fucking shit. Bullshit, they've been manipulated. Bullshit, I'm sick of hearing a woman's been manipulated because she's a woman. Because she's a woman, oh, a woman can't do this. She must be manipulated, she must be brainwashed. Why? Maybe she's the brainwasher. Maybe she's a brainwasher, is that a word? Maybe she is the manipulator. You treating men and women differently. I mean, I know the stats say majority of unalivers are men and all that. I get it. But women that support these men are just as bad in my eyes. So, yeah. So if people want to say I'm not a woman's woman, you're goddamn right. Not for these women. No, I'm not. Yeah, I can't believe it. They're actually literally protesting for his freedom. And he unalived and raped these women. Crazy.
If I called you shady, if I called you this, if I called you that, that's because at that present time, that's what I think,
Francis, Samantha, which you...
I will not apologise for anything, right? Because what
Can I just say, I didn't know too much about Wade Wilson as well, because I did rage bait a little bit, but however, I didn't really know too much about him until I actually watched the documentary. Yeah, when I watched that, I was like, whoa... Well, what he did, he was an abuser. These women were scared of him, terrified. Do another poll. What do you want me to do a poll on? What about women who are vile? Would you stand by them? Well, I can be vile sometimes, but people need to remember a lot of what I do is I either rage bait or, I do say shit when I'm drunk, but however, I'm not harmful. I don't hurt anybody. If you're triggered, leave. But however, what do you mean? What about people that are vile? Words are just words, love. Now, I know words can hurt, but however, at the end of the day, they are just words. And I'm not talking about DV, because I know that verbal abuse and emotional abuse can be just as bad as physical abuse. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about TikTok. So what do you mean by your comment?
And what I want to see are your WhatsApps, because it contains something about me. It could do. I don't know that, do I? Let me see your WhatsApp and then you can hold me accountable for mine. But it really isn't that deep. I know that people want to run with shit and they want to twist narratives and they want to do this and they want... I don't care. I am sat here now and I'm telling you I do not give one.
I've been through both mentally destroyed me more. Exactly, Siobhan, yeah. And that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about just words that are exchanged on TikTok. But in a DV, yes, verbal abuse, emotional abuse, all that kind of abuse can be just as bad, or even sometimes in, like your case, Siobhan, worse than physical abuse. Absolutely. And I'll always support women that, support other women. I just can't support women that don't support other women. I can't support women that support bullies. I can't support women who support people like Wade Wilson. I can't support women who support men that have been convicted of DV. So, you know, if I'm not a woman's woman based on that, so be it. Then I don't want to be a woman's woman then.
Not really a flash, I don't think.
Whenever WhatsApps are shared, whenever voice notes are shared, I would not be apologising for anything. I will see
What's
you.
that? But it'll show everybody who you are, though.
Can I say something though? Because I don't want to sound like the biggest hypocrite here. There's one person I did support, well, not support, I was still friends with, and that was Dan. After, and I will hold my hands up to this, after I heard a conversation, and I haven't lied about that, of this woman that, you know, she had taken to court, she'd taken him to court. He had attacked because he did plead guilty for that, and she did say to me on the phone that he didn't bite her. He didn't bite her, he attacked her. So yeah, I should have come out with that a lot earlier. I shouldn't have stayed friends with him. Absolutely shouldn't have. I have a number 3, thank you.
Right, guys, there's 1.9k people. Can I have? And this is why, you know, when people go around and say about hate campaigns and people dislike you and
why did he?
this and that. And
I don't know why he attacked her. She never said. They were both intoxicated in the pub, and he was telling the story. I don't know. Thank you. Oh, big up, Siobhan. Thank you so much. Oh, love. Thank you, Siobhan, guys. Orange hearts for Siobhan, guys. Thank you so much. Big love for that. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's a lovely one. Thank you, Siobhan. Thank you, JD. Big love, everyone. Thank you so much for that. I've lost my thought after I got that gift. Sorry, what was I saying? I've literally forgot what I was talking. Oh, Dan, yeah. So thank you, big love. Thank you so much. Can we pin Siobhan? Thank you. I don't know why. I can't remember, but they were intoxicated in the pub, and I don't know. Anyway, I got a phone call, and I don't know how he got onto the topic of it. But he was talking about what happened. He said he was very drunk, and he was talking about. I think maybe people on TikTok was talking about it. I can't remember, but he was saying about blah, 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 and he was saying that he pled guilty and that he bit her. He said, "My friend, she is here, and she will tell you what happened." Something like that. He said. She's standing next to me, and she'll tell you the truth as to what happened. Anyway, they had an argument, and she said that's not how it went. That's what she said. She goes, that's not how it went. She goes, you didn't bite. She goes, you didn't bite me. You attacked me. She goes, you attacked me. That's why you were taken to court. That's her words. And then the phone went dead, and then he hung up.
Live is basically an echo chamber of people that dislike you. People have opinions of what goes on. Prime example today, yet again, you allowed horrible things to be said about me, but you expect people that support me to be nice about it. Do you know what I mean? And this is not, it's not because it's...
I can't get out in the sun because I'm fair. I don't like sitting out in the sun, guys.
It's like you fucking let people say shit on me to the people that support me. Like I said, I offered you all. I said to you...
I don't really want to listen to CLA because it's going back to the Luke situation, and I think we should just move on from that now. What else we got? What's this? Chippy says Luke was the one who knew it was wrong address. He calls him a keyboard warrior, chicken shit. I don't think Luke's a chicken shit because I don't think what's his name? Chippy would like anyone turning up at his house, and I just think he's been a hypocrite here because he said I wouldn't like anyone turning up at my house. You know, he said no one should be turning up at... No, he didn't say... What am I talking about? Blah, blah. He said no one should be turning up at people's houses, and they shouldn't.
The address. Everybody thinks it's the right address.
Thank
the only person that knows it's the wrong address is Mr. Chicken Shit. It's Mr. Chicken Shit. Yeah. The coward knows nothing's going to happen because he knows they're going to go to the wrong address. So instead of ensuring that it's going to happen and making sure Alex has got the correct address,
he refused to give the right address. He refrained from giving the right address because he knew it shit his fucking pants if he actually turned up. Fucking absolute keyboard warrior chicken shit.
Chicken shit. People shouldn't be turning up at people's houses. It keeps going back to the subject. I wanted to move on from it.
You hear me now, James? Yeah, I get what you're saying, and I do get what you're saying. I just think it's all pathetic, isn't it?
But what's wrong with block if it's really, really derogative, or they're continually going for somebody? Yeah, and the people will normally be warned first. So, and my mods have been with me for a long time. So, yeah, echo chambers, a lot of them.
It's not as if your families were threatened or anything like that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Or he's spitting facts, absolutely. I can't stand Luke. I used to have a lot of time for Luke, genuinely I did. But the past couple of weeks, days, months, it's been months actually, not days. But honest to God, he's fucking horrendous. He's horrible. He's horrible. The guy's got a god complex. He thinks he is genuinely something. All because he's going on DG's shitty show. You've seen how Angie has lost it. Angie haven't done amazing financially since. Angie has not had a decent pay.
I do well, more than Pippi, more than most people on here. Maybe not more than Corey, but however, I do well on here, right? You can go and look at my tick leap. I do well than most people. But however, I feel maybe me and Pearl did play the game wrong. I feel that we could have, done a bit better if we put it, if we really thought about it. Do you know what I mean? But I just said about the come dine with me. I said, people are going to be, get the views for a week, 2 weeks, 2 days, whatever it may be, and then it'll go back to normal, go back to how it was, because people are going to watch you. They're not. And I think a lot of DGs are followers, and people on Kick, they like content. They actually like content like DGs. Oh, that's my food.
Someone is at the front door.
I do well on here, so what's he talking about? Got my food, guys. I have got. Let's have a look. I've got a cup of tea that comes free. I mean, what places does a free cup of tea, guys? Let me just wash my hands. Right. Now, what was I saying? I do well on here. I don't know why Corey keeps talking about my pay all the time and what I get paid. I'm happy with what I get paid. He keeps going on and on about it.
Decent.
Jealous, they're jealous.
So what is it? Oh, well then you get a bit of popularity for 4 days. Luke is going to walk in public one day and somebody's going to literally bop him in the mouth. And I can't wait for it. You never trust a man who wears clothes 3 sizes too small. Them men are clothes.
Yeah.
And that stands for you, Luke, because what came out of your mouth was babies and a and you're one and you know it.
Agree with that, though, I don't think it.
I don't start with you called a black man and ain't. I didn't get dodge, mate. Says everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Off.
Corey on a rant, man. Corey on a rant.
Luke went about it.
If that was anyone else, I don't think people would be laughing at it. Remember, guys, these people need either Miss Feb, me, Luke, or Corey. Pippi and the others like Dan and that, they've reached onto Corey and AB to help, because they need help in it. And they pay to say, basically, be biased, pay to say what they say. Because he's laughing at that. What's funny about it? Talking about kids again. Really?
Post the picture, did you? You posted the picture to instigate a hate train. You knew exactly what you were doing. You were devious. You knew what you were doing. So don't fucking bullshit people. You knew exactly what you were doing. You were instigating hate. Now, if any one of you were really concerned about that donkey, you would have actually ensured that the RSPCA or somebody were doing a visit, were going to do a visit. You would have ensured it. Big Nana, good morning. You would have ensured it, morning Caroline. You would have ensured it before bringing it to the app. Your argument would have been more powerful if you'd have actually gone through all that process and then come back later and said, well, we did all this, but they did nothing. And this is the state of it now. That might have been a powerful argument. But your argument was nothing but a hate train. You wanted the hate train, you got the hate train. But the only people causing the hate train were your own little communities, weren't they? Your own communities. Everybody else was seeing right through it. You instigated hate.
It's not instigating hate, Chippy. No. If you went to the police to say that this person has instigated hate and I feel harassed, the police are going to ask you what for, and you're going to say they put up a picture of my donkey's hoof. And the police are going to say, why is that hoof so long? They're going to say, but how did they get that picture? Oh, I was live. They'd taken a screenshot. Oh, so you put it out there, that live, someone's taken a screenshot and someone's now posted it up of a donkey with a long hoof that looks like it hasn't been done for a few months. Okay, but that's not inciting hate. That's people, right, concerned. That's people, because we are a nation of animal lovers. That's what people do. They put it out there. Oh my God, look at this, guys. Oh my God. Swearing shit, put that out there. She done the live. Someone took a screenshot of that donkey. And then Miss Red posted it to say, look here, look. Right? Anyone would have done the same. I would have done the same. People come to me about animals sometimes and say, can you put this on your live? Because I have a good platform. No problem, yeah. And when it comes to animals, we are the voice. So that's not inciting hate. That's doing the right thing and saying, oh my God, look, that's what that is. And, yeah, that's having an opinion what Swearing Shepherd's put out there on her live.
And then all your little buddies, all your little click, cluck, every trip. All your little cluck of friends, yeah, piped up, ran to Delusive's platform as much as they could to try and create more hate. To create more hate.
No. My mods in the comments were like, have you seen Miss Red's post? I was like, no, what? I had a look at Miss Red's post. I saw what I saw. And I spoke on it. I never spoke to Miss Red. I never messaged Miss Red to say, hey, I'm going to speak on this. We've never had a phone call off TikTok. My mods put it in the comments. Look at Miss Red's post. I had a look and then I spoke on it. No one came running to me.
And then deflection. Didn't work out for you, did it? Because the majority of people on this side know what you were doing. Instigating hate. You had an argument with her 2 days ago. You had beef with her and you wanted that hate train. That's all it was about. You don't even give two fucks about that donkey. You don't give two fucks. No. And you can come on and you can say, you're talking shit, how do you know? How do you know how I'm thinking? I don't give two fucks because I know what your comebacks are already. I know what your bullshit comebacks are already. So I don't give two fucks.
Because what that does is it brings awareness.
Are they actually arguing that Miss Red posted a photo of a donkey with a long hoof? Are they actually arguing, saying that's inciting hatred? Oh, okay. Let's ignore all of animal neglect. I'm not saying that's what, because I don't know anything about donkeys. I'm just going by what Luke has said and some other people have said about it being like that for months. I don't know, okay? So I'm not saying it is neglect. I don't know what the reason behind it is. But however, we're going to just ignore it all then? No?
Be like that now.
No, they won't. They're like this at you. They're like this at you.
Oh,
We're watching you. We're not watching the donkey. We know the donkey will get sorted because Shep looks after the animals. We know we're looking at you. We're looking at you. Alright?
What people do for money, eh? What people do for money. So, look at the pattern, guys. Corey's friends with Spoon Ship. Right? Dan now speaks of Spoon Ship. Now Pippi wants to get him with Spoon Ship. They're just recruiting. You don't give a fuck about that donkey. You don't give a shit about that donkey. I'm sure she probably does look after her animals. I'm not saying she neglects her animals. I'm not saying she's an abuser. She probably does look after her animals. From what I've seen, I'm not going to lie, they look healthy to me, right? But however, and I know people have gone to her place and they've left and they were satisfied. I've also said that. However, I just don't give a shit. I think these people give a shit about this donkey. Or I think all they care about is the money. That they're getting paid to have opinions that support certain people on it.
We're watching your
money
behaviour.
over morals.
We're not watching Shep's, we're watching yours. Okay? Genuine people on here, people that understand how this app works, are looking at you. We're looking at your behaviour, not Shep's. She's always getting...
I think what's happened is Miss Red has had an argument with Spoon Ship, right? And then the next day or whenever it may be, someone sent her that photo and then she posted it, not because she has that hate, because she's had an argument with Spoon Ship or she has that hate towards her. Somebody sent it to her because she had the argument. It's not that she didn't sit on it, she didn't have that picture for ages and thought, oh, you know what, I'm going to put this out now because of an argument. No, someone sent it to her and she decided to post it. I would have done the same.
Sending people over there, she always gets cleared of any wrongdoings or anything, so she obviously looks after her animals. You lot are just spiteful individuals.
They'll be watching every fucking move. Thank you, Kim. Thank you. And the mad thing is, right...
This is not me being a fan of Shep's, I'm just saying from what I've seen and what I understand of this app.
It's me that started with her. I've started all of this. To Corey Wild, who I'm so desperate for a back and forth with. Thank you, PJ. I posted the picture. I think everybody's got a right to know, so they can keep their eye on it, right?
Is this the new thing? Is this the new thing? Is this the new thing? Yeah? Is this like... Should play gangster rap when we're doing that. I know, Nicole. We all understand what's going on. This was just to create a hate train. And do you know what the first thing they mentioned when it were backfiring on them? What was the first thing they mentioned? Can anybody remember? So I'll ask you in a poll, right? What was the first thing they mentioned and really concentrated on? Yeah? When it were backfiring on them. So, smiley face, did they mention how the dailies, yes, we'll say dailies, did they mention the dailies and how much money she was making, or did they mention the donkey? So smiley face the dailies, or sad face the donkey? This has got the address. Everybody thinks it's the right address.
The app is honestly screwed up. And I go, listen, you can support who you want, don't get me wrong, but what a time to be supporting someone when you've put out when people put out a post of your donkey. And then you get support for that. It's just crazy, absolutely crazy. Never known anything like it. Never have. Honestly. What else we got? Who else is on live, guys? Oh, sorry, Snow White. I didn't realise there's Snow White in here. Snow White, are you here? Snow White FYP in here. Read comments. If you're going to defend an animal, yeah. Listen, I don't think people should be saying she's an animal abuser. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's just not acceptable to have that, and she needs to get that done. That is it. That's all I'm saying. Someone's saying read the comments. She is so Angie. That I don't know, Joe. I really don't know. I just can't be sitting here saying that if I know nothing about it, the place. I know Zeus, but I don't know anything about the donkey. I don't know the pain, if the donkey's in pain. I don't know any of that. Thank you, Pat. Let me just get my fork. I've got some coleslaw. I like coleslaw. Do we have any other videos? Do we have that one of Chippy on the couch? I want to play that one. I don't know where it is though. Right. What else we got here, guys? Let me just, because I'm only reading my messages. I think that's it. Should we just have a look at Miss Black?
Is this a storyline?
Who am I looking at, guys? Miss Black, because she has the latest, doesn't she? Oh, Birdman, thank you. Yeah, Birdman. I'm going to talk on Birdman, guys. Thank you for reminding me.
Is this a storyline?
Forgot. Right, we're going on to Birdman. So, as you know, this is the dog that was in the car in a cage overnight. Not overnight, but many nights, because it has been revealed that the man cannot have animals in his apartment, in his house. So now Birdman has got the dog. Do you remember anybody? Yeah, okay.
There's people. I'm with Gracie now. Here she is. Gracie, hey, come here. Come here. I'll show you her face. The guys surrendered her. These brothers that are here, they've taken her. You know, they saw the video. They wasn't happy. They've spoken to him, and he didn't have a suitable place, you know, for her.
Big up to his brothers, because his brothers saw the video and told him to give up the dog. So big up to them, whoever they are.
She was staying in the back of the car in a crate. So yeah, these brothers spoken to him, and he surrendered her because it's the wrong thing to do. That's not right. You get sins for that, and he's agreed. Like, look here, he's gonna let her go to these brothers. They're gonna take us to the vet, and they found a suitable home for her as well. So she's gonna be going to never be put in a crate in the back of a car and left on hot days and nights like that ever again. Inshallah, man. And well done, you guys. And yeah, man. Gracie. Yeah, I'm happy for that, because I couldn't stop thinking about her, to be honest with you, since that day. So yeah, man, she's looking good as well. Apart from her.
Guys, can we share the live to Birdman, see if we can get him in the box? Because when was this? 6 hours ago. I'd like to know, because apparently they found a lump. So I just want to know what's happening about that.
They need to be done, but they're going to take her to the vet. And you said there was a lump on her belly that they're going to have a little look at the vet as well, and the teeth. But otherwise, I'm happy that she's going to be going to good hands. There's people. I'm with Gracie now. Here she is.
Oh, that's lovely. So big up to Birdman. See if we can get Birdman in the box, see if we've got any news, an update on the lump. Yeah, absolutely. So no more crates for this lovely dog, guys. So that's brilliant news. Don't have space himself. All his dogs locked. Listen, I don't know. I don't know. He's going to another home though, isn't he, this dog? I couldn't have a dog like this because of Babalisa. You know what I mean? It was a German Shepherd, isn't it? They can be aggressive dogs, German Shepherds. I mean, to other animals, I mean. So I could never have a dog like this. But I'm so glad that he's going to a new home. Brilliant.
On it.
Oh, it's no German Shepherd. I'm terrible at my breeds. I don't know that. I'm sure that's what he said it was. It's not a German Shepherd. Yeah, it didn't look like a German Shepherd, to be fair. But it's great news anyway, so. Haha, they got all the way there and Ross has booked the wrong weekend. Oh dear.
And he said they've got space here. There's the link, so I've just pressed buy now. You don't, as if you didn't check. Oh my God, lad.
One job? That was your only job?
When I pitch it down, man, fuck pitch up beside it, room.
We have to do what the show dog said.
We've got no signal here anyway. Probably best in the fucking field somewhere. I know, up top.
Can't waving my phone about on the fucking mountain. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's fucking weird.
Hey, don't ask him to do anything. That was useful as a chocky fire guard.
I'm gonna have to ask him. I'm gonna get a refund there. Don't give me one, will they? No, they will. Just tell him that. Just say, listen. What do I do here?
Don't be asking me to chip in the next time. Fuck off.
They've not got no today. No, I've said, can we not just come in today? No, if we pay now again. You said no. They're fully booked. So you fucking know, we're your free now, Don't I drove to a completely different one, me? I put that snow in. I'll say, do we know anywhere they could have? You'll have to get numbers on.
You'll get a refund, man.
I think it's just getting a bit late now. Yeah, you'll get a refund, because you can just say that.
Yeah, it's getting very fucking late now, isn't it? 5:25.
Is that rewinding? Is that repeating?
No, because someone will send him a booking for in 2 weeks, and we'll have another booking for in 2 weeks. We'll be doing a tour of Wales in 2 weeks. He did have his contact. Fucking hell. Who doesn't check when you're doing a booking?
I've been doing for a shit all way and all. You let me go to the toilet. Until you give me a booking, you can't go out.
Is that what they said? You're lying. Honestly, he said you can't take a shit unless you got a booking.
There's no toilets apart from like near your campsite thing. Like where you picture.
Fuck's sake, do you know what? I had a feeling this was too smooth. Honestly, I was on the way up here, I was thinking, this is going too smooth.
We was going to my caravan there, pitched up outside, didn't it?
Yeah, literally we should have. How far's that?
I am being rich in that, like.
Fucking hell. What's the signal saying, chat? In and out, is it?
Other side, 4.5 hours. At least we'll get there for 9 o'clock. At least we've got somewhere to stop.
Good here. Perfect. How's it perfect? I'm on 1 bar of 4G. I hope I'm on 2 bars of 5G. Yeah, to be fair, I can't believe that. You'd think with the amount of space, you wouldn't just think you could whack a tenner, would you? You'd think you'd just whack. What about here on this fucking little loading bit here? I'll sleep there. Yeah. I'll sleep there. Yeah, say to him, say any chance of throwing a tent on that square bit there?
Thing is, I'm going to that. These blokes just there. When I went down that very tight path, blokes just staring at me. I'm looking at him. I'm thinking, does it work here? What is this a building where he's thinking? Because postcode will take him here. So I gets out, goes to walk over. He's like, "What are you doing, mate?" I said, "I've just come to see who works here." They went, "No one works here. We live here." I went, "All right. Well, I think I'm at wrong spot then."
Fucking hell. Henleys, we tried. We can't get on there. We tried that first. Oh, man. Should we just go to the pub and wait for all this to blow over? Go to Winchester and wait for it all to blow over. Why does it look like it's going to piss down as well?
I know. I think it's just a bit high house, don't we?
Why don't we hire a canoe and just sleep on that? Wherever we float to, we fucking float to.
We've got a tent that we can just put up with.
But where?
Can't we get another hotel?
Fucking hell.
What about that field there? Once we're there, what can we do?
It's that one I want to really test while I'm asleep in the middle of the night and someone comes over with a fucking shotty and says, "Get off my land. Get off my land."
I've got to bollock here, like.
Fuck.
I've just been out back road, but next minute, all my lights just come up on dash.
Should we see if anyone wants to give us their booking and we'll fucking buy it off them? We'll say how much for your booking. We'll go around bidding on people's tents. 50, 60, 60, 60, we have 60, 60.
Yeah, room in your tent.
Yeah. We'll just ask if we can fucking bunk up with someone.
You want to top of the with you? I did see a couple of laybacks though where we could just put cars to the side of each other and just put tent up at the side back.
Oh, lad, I feel sick now. I don't even know why I trusted him. Why I thought this is the second time he's done this.
Have you got a tour?
This is the second time he's done this. Last time I asked him to book something, it was the wrong date as well. Honestly, it's not the first time. Fuck, why are you giving him an Eddie fucking... Oh. Some shadies in there.
Boring. So what else we got? I've zoned out completely there. Right, what we got? Text. I think that's it, guys. I think that may be it. What's this video? Oh God, gift suspended. Just when I finish. Have they gone too far now?
So now we've got what happened to them out the way. We'll talk on their behaviour. There is no part of this in any way I can do my content of trying to put some kind of humour into it, because last night was vile.
What happened last night?
Sunflower lanyard on show last night, was there? No anxiety, no trauma responses, no fear of loud noises or men, strangers. In fact, it couldn't have been any more opposite. And we all know the excuse for this is going to be, well, I was drunk. They're on their own.
Who's he
now,
talking
I'm
about?
not an underconfident person in any way, but there is absolutely no chance on earth you would see me walk into a nightclub or go on a night out on my own. They were walking round that place, desperate for attention. They might as well have just stood there going, everyone look at me, look at me. I mean, it's not normal behaviour to be calling people a naughty noo-noo. It's not normal behaviour to be doing dolphin noises at 20 odd years old on your own in a fucking nightclub. They were asking people where the afters was. In fact, it came across that they were actually quite desperate for someone to invite them back to an afters. They then spoke to a man, stranger man, that they're scared of, and said, I live round the corner, in an enticing way. They were interacting with people absolutely fine. In fact, they wanted people's attention. This is a person that called the police to report a horn. And then they got home. And this is where I'm not sure what to talk about and what not to. I think what I'm best do is just direct you all to Banned Birds videos. But I will say it is extremely triggering. They are alleging a serious incident has happened to them. Once again, we are unable to say if that is true or is that a lie. We were not there, we do not know. They have lied many a times in the past, but we can never say it did or didn't happen on this occasion at the moment. They went into great detail of that incident, and I mean detail. They're claiming it is with the police, and they begged people not to screen record and put it on the internet for everyone to see, even though they were sat on live on a public platform saying it out of their own mouth to hundreds to see. The reason they are saying that they do not want this put anywhere is in case the other party involved sees it and sees that they've spoken on it, because they're scared for their safety. Is also apparently why they are begging people to stop doxing them and following them in their area, because they're scared that the other party involved is going to find them. This is someone that was live last night and on many occasions walking around on live in the area in which they live. And last night were in nightclubs around the area in which they live on live. Said person would be able to see them on live and go to them straight away. And then I think they said one of the most disgusting things I've ever heard in my life.
I need to go for a wee again and be back.
In my life. They claimed that anyone that speaks on this, screen records this, or uploads this, they've never had it happen to them. They don't know what it's like, and they are probably someone that would do it to someone else. So let's just get this straight. This person has came on live on a public platform to hundreds of people and gone into great detail about a situation that was done to them and happened to them by a big muscly man. But if any one of those hundreds of people that were in the live watching it speaks on it, screen records it, we don't know what it's like to have that happened. And we are probably someone that would do that to someone else. Now I'm interested to see where DG goes with this. Last night's words and last night behaviour from this person.
I don't think DG's gonna care. Now, if I was organising content, I probably wouldn't care myself if it was gonna bring me views. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, yeah. If I was looking at the business side of things, I'd probably be. I probably wouldn't care. I'd probably be happy at the people that are talking about this person, because the more they talk on this person, the more promotion I'm going to get for my show. So that's probably what I'd be looking at, to be fair. You know, I'd be thinking, when I see all these people talking on that person that was going to come to my show, I'd be happy. I'd be like, yes, get in. So when I do my show, how many people am I going to get watching this person? I'm going to get shitloads. So yeah, that's what I would think. Someone upload that sneeze. Yes. What else we got? Who's live? What's this? Oh, it's me. Toulouse's reviews a job of talking on her, saying she says nobody is pulling anyone's string and she is not being used. Oh, right. Let's see. Nope.
I mean, the specs with big use. Yeah. Come on, Uncle. Jerusalem, Ikayalami. Come on, Uncle. Ilondoloze. Come on, Uncle. Come on, Uncle, for Barai. Tunangishilana. Jerusalem, Ikayalami. Ilondoloze. Come on, Uncle. Let's go. Tunangishilana. Dauyami. Alikolana. Soami. Aukolana.
Link. You send me a link. Who are you talking about? I'll talk about Wixter in a minute, guys. One sec. Link. What's this about? Live man on rooftop. What's going on here, guys? A man is sitting on the... Why is there a big thing about men sitting on his roof? Has he got a dog up there? Where's the dog? I don't see no dog.
Not really, I mean... He's got on my side.
Is that quite because it doesn't look high. Oh, listen, I'm not saying that people shouldn't be concerned. I'm just saying it doesn't look high. I'm wondering how high it is. And I don't see any dog up there. Someone said there's a dog up there. Wait a minute. He's throwing tiles off. But there was a man not long ago doing that same thing where he was on top of a roof throwing tiles off. So I don't understand. He was doing exactly the same thing as this, throwing tiles off. Do you remember that? Yes. So is he just copying what someone else has done on TikTok? I don't know. Is it more? I don't know. He's using it as weapons. Yeah, but that's dangerous. He could hit somebody in the head with it. Are the police there or what? I don't know, Queen Jojo. I don't know where it is. I've literally just joined this. Look how famous we are. We've given him 1k. We only had 3k. He's got now extra 3k. I don't know where it is. I'm only joking, guys. No one's famous on TikTok. Don't take me so seriously. Where is it? Does anyone know where it is?
Whose house is that?
Is it Chorley? I don't even know where that is. Guys, if people want to get... I keep thinking it's a video. If people want to get in the box, they can get in the box, because I think I can dual camera at the same time. I think what you need to do is get in the box, and what happens is I get a little box that comes up and I can actually put it on. So you can get in if you want. Hello. Alright, give me 2 minutes, guys, and the little box will come up and I can still play it on here.
The T, are you still in here? Because she was saying that it's because he's not allowed to see his kids, but what's the reason for him not being allowed to see his kids? Because he's not really fighting his case by throwing stuff off of a roof that could potentially harm other people and trashing people's houses.
I don't know. People say he wanted a, JUMP, but it doesn't look like it. I mean, thank God, but
you wouldn't like
things off.
I've never been in that situation, but I'm presuming from things I've seen that would be your focus, to not want to be alive. Oh, you don't know, T? All right.
Yeah. It's bizarre. It's just, I don't know. Oh my God, this guy's got 10k in there. When we went to Camp 2, he had 3.5. I've just looked again. He's literally this guy's got 10k.
Come back, Max.
This guy's got 10k on his. Bloody hell! I just looked again.
If the police apparently the police have stopped him. This is all apparently, we don't know. But if the police have stopped him, there's going to be a reason for that.
Yeah, do you want to? No, guys, the box will pop up in a minute where it will let me continue to cam to it. But he's just doing the same thing. He's standing there just throwing tiles off the roof, guys. He could be on mugs, Yeah.
Better view on SJ Van Dam. Can someone share what account are you cam doing on, Angie?
What this account? It's Mad Hatter. Not our Mad Hatter.
No, the account you're watching from.
Oh right, delusive 8. Delusive _
Can
cult
someone
8.
share the other live to Delusive 8 if it's a better view? Yeah, Nikki, I get that. I understand there are some women who stop people seeing their kids for no reason. I fully understand that, but most times it's like, well, why?
He's taken the whole of the chimney down. He's apparently been on there since 9 in the morning.
What a waste of a day.
I know. What the hell's he going to do, though? I mean, it's not like a high building, is it? For even if he did feel that way.
No, so he'd probably break his legs if he jumped off.
Well, I don't know how high it is, actually.
Hey, look, I'll jump down so that you can cam to it because people want to see it. I just come up to say
sorry.
that.
It usually comes up with another box to say to cam 2. It's not doing
Yeah,
it,
I know, it usually does, but I'll jump down so everyone can watch.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just going to check Bubba.
Craig, you doing some phone? So you can get a nice ball for a minute, just fill it up with some water.
Yeah, no, yeah. Front guard, we're up there, it was a dog ball.
Thank you, Mum.
Oh, is there a chimney on? It's a sat down. Oh, how are you? So everything Oh, the salt here. Oh, no. So the other salt. You won't miss out. It's all in
Car just needs out.
Oh, what's happened? Sorry. Why did that just do that?
Oh, I said, no, I'm on that side. I'm getting out of the car.
Where's he gone? Do you want me to actually flip the whole camera, or are you okay with a small box? So I can flip the whole thing if you want to see a big picture. What do you want? Do you want me to flip it so you can see the whole picture? Happy face? I'm doing polls for everything. Happy face, you want me to flip it so you see a whole screen, or sad face like this? Like that?
Oh yeah, of course I've seen your Lisa. Jesus Christ.
Try my best with the camera, guys. I'm not poor. 4 hours now. It's on Bolton Road in Charlie. Anybody's caused a hell of a lot of damage to properties all the way down, police cars, ambulances, fire brigades.
Oh God, not again.
I'm going to end it here, guys. Thanks for watching anyway.
I think he's coming off, is he?